All right. Hey, Desiree. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Got everything set up. Yep. First one of the year. Welcome in. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving and great weekend. It was definitely a busy one. So I do. I do. I still have a few left over. I thought I'd go ahead and run those again this evening and I don't know, got all kinds of stuff. It was good. It was good. It was quiet. It was good. I cooked all day. I cooked all day and ate all day. But it was good. Excuse me. I have gotten tired. I got tired this evening. I got done with work and did a little bit of studying with the short one and um enjoyed the last part of Christy's show and I don't know, I was watching TV. I've gotten sleepy now. Hey Tammy. Welcome in, welcome in. So, I hope you all had a wonderful Thanksgiving. So, we are supposed to get some kind of yucky weather tonight. And then I think it's supposed to be better chance of it tomorrow night, but I'm not sure. She is. She's my mini me. She's my short version. And I'm short anyway, so. She says, Mom, am I going to get taller? She's like, my cousin's taller than me. I was like, I know, but you're if you get it from my side of the family, you're going to be short. She's going to be a little petite thing. So I am too. I am short too. And it drives me crazy. Oh, there you go. So 5 foot. I'm 5'3". It drives me crazy because my husband, he's what, maybe 5'9", 5'10", something like that. I mean, he's not like super tall, but he's definitely taller than me. And he'll put things up on the top shelf, and I'll ask him to get it, and he'll be like, "You can get it." I was like, "No, I can't." He's like, "I'm not much taller than you." I was like, "You're taller, and you have a longer arms." So, hey, Rebecca, welcome in. Oh, thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you. And so anyway, it was, but yeah, it was a good Thanksgiving. So I was still recuperating from it. Apparently, I really have got myself tired. But we do have some really fun things for tonight. I thought I'd recap on some of the a few little pieces of crystals, what have you, that I've got, and then we've got some pearls, we've got some agates, we've got some vintage. So I thought I'd bring out a few different things for today. So anyway, don't say that. Do not say that because I will. I'm gonna try not to. But that being said, I don't. Hopefully, I don't plan on making this like a super long night either. So that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and run these the stones out here if there's any interest on them. And then, of course, I can always, if somebody comes in and is interested in them, I can run them again. Or, if anybody's watching on replay, please feel free to send me an email. And to that note, I always forget to do the house, or not always, but a lot of times I forget to do the housekeeping. So, uh, for anybody that is new, that has not shopped with me before, please do register. My email is pinned to the top. Hey, Kitty, welcome in. Pinned to the top of the chat. And so if you will just email me um, your information, and then, because I will invoice either tonight or first thing in the morning from tonight's show. Now, if you bought from me over the weekend, um, there will not be any additional shipping charges. I'll just put them together. But um, yeah, I'm losing my train of thought. Oh my goodness gracious. So yeah, please, send me your information for registration. I will invoice through PayPal. But I do take other options too, so just let me know in your email if you prefer a different way of payment. And I do ship domestically and internationally. Uh, it's just there are some countries I'm going to require priority international versus just regular first class international. But you can get with me on that. Other than that, just we're here, have fun, and love of jewelry, all that good stuff, chit chat. I'm open for requests, and if you guys have any questions, let me know. If you are watching on replay and there's something you're interested in, or if you think on it and you come back and you're interested in something, just shoot me an email. I can combine packages up until the day I print labels, which is usually Thursday or Friday. So that's usually how my schedule goes. So it kind of works out. So I'll ship by the end of the week. Now when we get a little bit closer to Christmas, that weekend, not the weekend before Christmas, but the weekend before that, I'll try to ship a little bit quicker, which that's coming up anyway. If anybody, we'll get there when we get there. We're not there yet. So we got another week or so. So I'm going to start out with these guys real quickly since they're already out here. And just run through and see if there's any interest on these. So the first little tag I've got is for this one. This is a beautiful pyrite tower. And you guys let me know about the lighting. I tried to move the lighting. It looks pretty good to me. But you guys tell me if I need to fix the lighting or anything. I actually put it over to, instead of coming from above, I put it over to my, this side, to my right side. Hey, Elizabeth, welcome in. So you guys help me out if I need to move the light or anything. Just let me know. But we're gonna. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out new things with lighting here. Yep, she is. So both of you guys are here. So welcome in. But welcome in, everyone. All right. So we're starting out with this. This one is the Pyrite and Agate Tower. Absolutely beautiful. I really love this, and there's something about like gray agate or mossy agate. It's very like mystical looking. So I love this. It's really, really pretty. Pyrite and agate. This one gonna be a starting bid. Where's my little thing? So starting bid, I'm gonna bring it down a little bit. I'm gonna do a starting bid at 18 if there's any interest on the tower. And it's a good little size. It's approximately maybe not quite 3.5. Almost 3.5. Almost 3.5 inches tall. So there's that. So that's here if there's any interest on this one. This one is a starting bid at 18. All right, next one we've got, let's see, is this one. I called it a marble pineapple. It's not. It's actually flower stone, which is native to Japan or Vancouver Island in Canada. Really cool piece. This is a really neat flower stone cut as a pineapple. It's really pretty. It's got these really pretty, like, I don't know. It's a stone, and then you've got this flower in it. I don't know. But it's really pretty. It's a really neat tile. If there's any interest on this one, and this one is I'm also going to do a starting bid at 18. If there's any interest on this guy, neat little thing. This would make a really cool coaster. Um, if you're sitting outside, like imagine sitting outside. Got your little patio table. You're looking at the beach. This is a perfect little thing to put. And oh, do you a pineapple coin purse? That's cute. That's cute. This would be a great thing to put your pina colada on, or if we're doing Christmas here, your eggnog on. Ooh, which reminds me, I want some eggnog. But anyway, cool little. You have a pineapple pen. There you go. Well, here's a pineapple. Thank coaster if needed, or paperweight, or paperweight. Hey, welcome in, Karen. Oh, awesome. And I got the Labradorite pendant. Oh, my Lanta, Karen. That Labradorite. And I do apologize. I have not emailed you. Oh, I feel bad because I usually try to email. But that Labradorite pendant. Oh, my Lanta. Karen. That thing was gorgeous. So thank you for mine too. So yeah, go check the mailboxes. I know some people got theirs today. They're doing. I know it is, Karen. The flame in that was wonderful. All right, let me see if I've got it. Let me see if I can get to it. Let's see here. I don't think I put it in my box yet, but I don't know. Well, hold on. This may be it. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, I'll show it. This is to die for. So this came from Karen, at Karen's Vintage Montreal, and it is absolutely stunning. But it's this beautiful sterling silver. It's almost like a pillbox. I guess it is a pillbox or prayer box. But anyway, if I can get it, my fingernails are horrible. Okay, so then it opens up, and there's a little place for had a little something, had a little notes, a little prayer. I'm all thumbs. Yep. But then look at the Labradorite. Look how absolutely gorgeous that Labradorite is. Come on now, we got to get it over here in the get it in the light. Well, it is. It's there it goes. You can see some of that blue flat. It is. It's absolutely gorgeous. There's the yellow and the gold and the green flash up here. This one's got a lot of beautiful blue flash. It is absolutely stunning. And it's big too. This thing's big. So yeah, I see the flash too. It is just absolutely gorgeous. Does a little bit better actually out of the light, to be honest with you. It is. But once I pull it out of there, I can really see it. Like it's like if it's not in direct lights, you can see it a lot better for whatever reason. So, and like this one likes indirect light. So it's gorgeous. So thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful piece. So anyway, but good. I'm glad that you got your package, Karen. That's awesome. Oh, it was out there all by its lonesome. Well, I'm glad it arrived. Good, Elizabeth. Yay, yay, yay. Good, good, good. Um, will do. And you the same, too. All right. So, where were we? All right. So, hey, Jody, welcome in. Welcome, welcome in. All right. So, next thing is going to be, well, the next thing actually is this gold tone necklace. This is a really pretty necklace. This is just a costume jewelry necklace. Gold tone. It has an extension. How's it going, Jody? Did you have a good Thanksgiving? So this one I want to say is approximately 28 inches long. It does have an extension. But what I love is that it comes down. You've got this beautiful piece of white. Good, 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 good. Beautiful piece of white banded agate. I just love it. It's very mystical looking. It was good. I cooked too much and ate too much. So it was a good Thanksgiving. It was quiet. In-laws were at the beach, and so it was just our little family, and we watched the parade and cooked and watched the Cowboys game and ate, and it was good. It was good. All right, so this is it's a really beautiful necklace. It's a long necklace, but I really just love this. I think this is absolutely beautiful. So this one I'm going to bring it down to a starting bid at 10. If there's any interest on that guy. So, It was. I hope everybody had a great Thanksgiving and a great weekend. So I can't believe we're right here at Christmas. And I don't know. I don't have really too much more shopping to do. I got to get something for the hubby. We don't usually do a whole lot with gifts, but I like to at least do a little something. This is a neat crushed quartz. It looks like really like crushed quartz and crushed carnelian up at the top. But it's a really neat little thing with the paw. If there's any interest on this one, I'm gonna do this one at a starting bid at 12. Oh wow. Yeah, I saw where it was snowing, Jody. That's a lot of snow. You could send some here. Which actually we're supposed to have bad weather tonight. I know it is, and it's like what Christy said. It's very cozy. Um. Oh gosh, yeah, yeah. I had to start early for the June bug or for the short one. I usually try to start early for her, so if nothing else, I have her done. So, all right. So that's there. If there's any interest on that one. Next thing, now this is my favorite. This is a really absolute gorgeous penguin. This is the gray banded agate. And so I mean, this is a real this is real stone. So, down here you've got a little bit of druzy. It looks like a little bit of a stone in there. But you got a little bit of druzy. Oh wow. And then here is the back. And like I said, this is a real stone. So, you've got some imperfections and some conclusions and what have you. But this is absolutely beautiful. This one does set up straight. This would be really cute for like winter theme, like decor, winter and Christmas theme decor. Think about how cute this would be. Take a little red ribbon or red and green ribbon and wrap it around its neck as a little scarf or something like that. Oh, did it arrive okay? Oh, good, 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 good. I was so meticulous when I wrapped everything. Yeah, she is a chunker. But I was so meticulous when I wrapped that. So I hope everything came okay. Good, 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 good. All right, so beautiful penguin. If there's any interest in this guy, I think he's stunning. I think this would be so cute. Awesome. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, thank you. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 25. He would be so cute. Um, he would be absolutely so cute for a winter theme. So if there is any interest on that little guy, his starting bid is 25. Beautiful agates. And just really cute little. I'm afraid I'm gonna knock him over, so I'm gonna go and lay him down. I'm always afraid I'm gonna knock him over when I'm doing these things. Next is a green adventuring pyramid. And this is just I mean, that's what it is. It is. This is really pretty green. You do see a lot of the crystallization in it from the quartz. Um, it is really pretty. Really neat little pyramid. So I'm gonna bring the price down on this one too, and do this one at 12. If there's any interest in this one. So really pretty green adventurine. And I really think that's really neat that you can see, some of the quartz in it and some of the, I guess, inclusions or whatever you want to call in it. It's really cool. All right, so that's there if there's any interest in that one. And then the last thing we've got, all right, awesome. Desiree is in at 12. All right, cool deal. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Desiree. Great little piece. Put this in a little bag. All right. Thank you. Let me see here. I am trying to find a notebook. I am scanning my area like I have apparently misplaced my notebook. Oh, and my pants. Why did I do that? Okay, there's one pen. I can deal with that. Why is it? I think I'm prepared, and then I'm never prepared. Oh, I know. She does have a very beautiful name. I love the name Desiree. I remember there was a singer growing up, and I loved that name. All right, hold that thought. Let me start with this. Not exactly what I want to be writing on, but anyway, that's all right. All right, we're gonna be doing some abbreviations. All right, that's true. Very, very true, Elizabeth. You said it. Beautiful name for a beautiful, beautiful lady. So, next one is Blue Adventuring Bear. So this one is really cool. So this one is Blue Adventuring, and anyway, I don't know if he's a bear, if he's Mickey Mouse. Um, yeah, the whale is absolutely beautiful. Agate, I called it. I guess it could be crazy agate, or I was thinking something like white banded agate, maybe, because you do have some of the white banding in it, but then you do have some of the crazy lace in it too. So, it's just a beautiful agate, beautiful, beautiful piece of agate. All right, so this one is Blue Adventurine, and I don't know if he's Mickey or if he's a bear or something like that. But cool little guy. If there's any interest, he is Blue Adventurine. And starting bid on this one, I'm gonna do this guy at 12. Also, adds a Mickey Bear. Very, very true. Could be. We'll call it that. I was in, or it could be something like Pooh Bear, but I don't remember if Pooh had a bow tie. Like I could never, I can't ever remember. I can't remember. But he's cute. But he's a cutie pie. And he's blue. And so anyway, so those are there if there's any interest in those. So just wanted to run through those. So thank y'all so much for looking. And let's see. All right, so where to start? He likes the counting containers. That's right. Okay, so it's Christopher Robin that had the bow tie, but Pooh, he just had a red shirt. Yep, yep. Yeah, I couldn't. The bow tie didn't seem right for Pooh. Um, but I don't know exactly where. Did Mickey wear a bow tie? I can't remember if Mickey wore a bow tie. As many times as I have seen Mickey in my lifetime, and especially in the last 10 years, you would think I would know. I can't remember. It escapes me. Alright, so let's do a few fun things. Tigger has a bow tie. Oh, I didn't know that. So we're going to get our Disney trivia going here. This is a really cool necklace. I probably ought to wait and see if Deborah comes in. I'll tell you what. Let's do. What do we want to do? You guys tell me. Let me open it up for requests for a minute. So, things that we've got. We've got all kinds of freshwater pearls. Everything from artisan made necklaces to Honora necklaces. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, Eeyore did have, but only on his tail. Yeah, he had one on his tail. For some reason, I'm thinking Rabbit had a bow tie. I think Rabbit had a bow tie, didn't he? Pearl studs. Don't know that I have any studs. And I have pearl earrings. I have a necklace and pearl earring set. But studs. Studs. You know, I don't think, out of all those pearls, I don't think I have any studs. I don't think I do. I think I sold my last studs. That being said, I may be getting some in, but all of them probably had, yes. Yes. Well, yeah, I do. All right, so let's do some pearls. Um, I'm trying to think. I don't think I have any studs. However, I know I've got some things coming in. Although again, I don't think it had studs. I know it has mother pearl things. And I've got some DTR things coming in too. I have some really beautiful DTR necklaces coming in. Alright. This is what I have for earrings. But this is a set. This is a beautiful, beautiful freshwater pearl set. Let's see here. The clasp did, I think the clasp did register as 925. And it's a triple strand, and you've got beautiful, beautiful freshwater pearls and little glass beads, but you've got sort of like an ivory, cream, and peach mix. Some with like little pink undertones, some with peach undertones, and then you've got these beautiful Baroque ones, peacock pearls, beautiful triple strand necklace, and then earrings that come with it. But these were the only earrings that I've got, I think, that are freshwater pearl. Um, if there's any interest on this set, so let me see here. I'm gonna bring it down just a little bit. I had 54 on it. I'm gonna bring it down and do a starting bid at 48 for the set. But this is a beautiful, beautiful set. So like I said, triple strands, beautiful pearls. I love the colors. So you've got sort of like these cream, ivory colors. Some are a little bit more, almost like coin pearls, Baroque pearls, different shapes. Um, then some with this really beautiful pink and peach undertone. And then, of course, I love the peacock pearls. I'm such a fan of peacock pearls. I love pearls anyway. What am I saying? It doesn't matter what kind they are. So, absolutely beautiful. And then you've got the glass crystal in these as well. Absolutely gorgeous in different shapes, different sizes. All beautiful freshwater pearls. If there's any interest in that. And then, of course, the earrings, also sterling silver. Yep, that's right. So these are all sterling silver findings. Yeah, now I remember. All right, so, and then, of course, you've got the really super long, I don't know if you call that French hook or not, but shepherd hook, freshwater earrings, if there's any interest in that set. And that set is 48. So it's absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. But I can't think of any studs right now, but I will definitely keep a lookout. I'm all the time trying to find. I love pearls and gemstones, and different things, so I'll keep a lookout for some studs. I think I sold my last pair. I don't know, probably a couple months ago. All right, so that's there if there's any interest in that one. Now for the silver tone ones, I have these. These are a couple, and I've got some different ones. So let me start off with these. These are the Honora pearls. So we've got a short link one and a short one that is 18 inches, a long one that is 20 inches. So here, let's see here. There is the short one. And so these are the colors of the beads. So you've got silver, you've got peacock, you've got blue, green, bronze, very beachy colors. You can see the colors really a lot better right there. Beautiful, beautiful colors. That's the 18-inch one. I'm gonna bring it down and do a starting bid at 42 on the short one, which is 18 inches. And then the one that is 20 inches, I will do a starting bid at I'll just do a starting bid at 45 on the one that's 20 inches. And then if there was any interest on the sets, on doing the two because they look fantastic together, I will do a start bid at 80 for the two. If there's any interest on those, they are absolutely beautiful. And these are Honora pearls. So, with Honora pearls, they are exquisite quality. So here's the clasp. This is the push clasp. The top is main sterling silver. The bottom is not. But then they are all hand knotted and just exquisite quality. I mean, you can't beat the quality on these pearls, on Honora pearls. They are absolutely gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. So these are really, 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 really well made. Just incredible pieces. So that's that set. Let me see. That's one of the gray sets. Alright, so some of the other Honora ones. There's one. So, like the other big gray ones, they sold. But I also have this set. Yeah, they are. It's beautiful, beautiful set in the back. Gorgeous, gorgeous pearls. Alright, so then this is the other one. So this one is... These are a little bit smaller. Yeah, that other one sold. But so this one, so these are a little bit bigger. These are bigger pearls. Absolutely exquisite. And they do have your silver Baroque ones. And then this one is what we call the Dallas Cowboy one. So again, we have a short one and a long one. The short one is 18 inches. This one is the 20 inch. So the small one, I have a starting bid at 35. The longer one, I have a starting bid at 40. And then I know. That's what we ended up calling it. And then for the set, I know, I'm sorry, Kitty. And then the set is at, I'll bring the set down. I'll do the set at 65 if somebody wanted to do the two. But they're absolutely beautiful. So these are the blue ones. And so you've got like this real pretty blue, and then teal, and then silver, blue, teal, and silver. These have sterling silver clasps. So these are the ones that are just sterling silver, and the lobster claw clasp instead of the push clasp. But these are exquisite, and they're all hand knotted. Beautiful, beautiful pearls. Try to do this with the light. That's a little bit better. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful. And again, these are also Honora pearls. So exquisite quality, absolutely beautiful. So I can do them separate or I could do them together. Whatever works. If there's any interest in these. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. And then, so a couple of others that we've got. This is gorgeous. This is one of my favorite ones. This one is 18 inches. And this is the one with like sort of the peacock colors, the teal and the copper tone. Again, Honora pearls, sterling silver clasp. These are hand knotted. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful pearls. These are gorgeous. These are absolutely gorgeous. And the color is just absolutely phenomenal. It is really, this would look amazing with copper items or turquoise. This would be really pretty layered with turquoise and copper and different things like this. I love it. I love the colors on this one. So this one I'm gonna bring it down a little bit and do a starting bid at 35. If there's any interest on this one, it is beautiful, beautiful. All right. Yeah, they are. They are. They really are. And this would even be pretty if you had like a little enhancer, like a copper or turquoise enhancer, and added to it would be really pretty as well. I don't know. This is just really pretty. I was trying to see if I could think of something to put with this, just so you can see what it looks like with other things. Let's see. Let's see. This is probably too big and too chunky, but just so you can see it with copper. This would not be probably the right thing to wear with it, but just so you can see it with copper, about how pretty it looks with copper. Look how pretty that is. So imagine a smaller copper chain or a bigger one. Think about how pretty that would be, or even just the copper enhancer. Something like that. But that is just to kind of give you an idea. And that's available for sale too. Let me just leave that out. We'll run that again. Um, so anyway, so that's that one. So thank y'all for looking at that one. So since while I have it out here, let's run the copper thing. This is a really amazing torque. It's about 18 inches. It is absolutely amazing. I love it. It's a great length. You just have a wide neck, and so this kind of rubs into it a little bit. I'm passing this along. This is how, that's how you would open it and then, turn it like that to get it on. And then, of course, it clasps. It is solid copper and it is hammered and it is in amazing condition. It's absolutely beautiful. About this one from Christy. It is just absolutely incredible. I love this torque. This one is going to be a starting bid at 55, which is less than what I paid for it. But that was her starting price, so that's gonna be my starting price. And if there is any interest on that one, it is absolutely amazing. I love it. It just doesn't quite work for me, unfortunately, like I wanted it to. So, but again, so you can see, Even pearls like that, look how pretty that would be. With even just, a really, really pretty dainty set of pearls. Um, I love this torque. I think this is, or collar, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, that's it. That's right. It's, and I thought it would work, and it almost worked, and it didn't work, and I was just devastated. But it really is a beautiful torque. It really, really is. All right. So thank you guys for looking on that. And we'll set him up there. All right, another set of Honora pearls. Guess I'm gonna go ahead and knock these guys out. Again, sterling silver findings. This one is the 20-inch one. Let me double check and make sure I'm right. I think this one is the 20-inch one. I need to get some kind of collagen or biotin or something to help my nails. Where I use my nails all the time, they've started to kind of chip off. All right, so 20 inches or break. All right, so this one is the 20-inch one. Again, sterling silver findings. This is again Honora pearls. Beautiful little pearls. These are what I call the mermaid colors. You've got your greens and your blues and your purples. They're all hand knotted. Move my arm so you can see the light a little bit better. It is absolutely beautiful. I love these colors. They're absolutely beautiful. So there is this on the bust. And so this one I had at 36. I'll bring this one down and do a starting bid at 32 if there is any interest on that. So again, guys, these are Honora pearls. These things are not cheap. And these are really these are good prices for Honora blah 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 Honora pearls. Yeah, this one, they're beautiful, absolutely beautiful colors. So these are really excellent prices for Honora pearls. So if there is any interest on these, because they are expensive pearls, they are high quality pearls. Really, really, really great pieces. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Yeah, I probably need to take more vitamins than what I do. But mine have gotten, well, especially in the last couple of weeks, using them a lot more. So then they're a little bit more brittle. But I need to work on that. So I need to get my nails done anyway. I'm the world's worst about doing my nails. I won't do them. I need to. All right. So, let's see. What else do we have? What else do we have? All right. So again, open for any requests if there's anything that you guys would like to see. I'm still going to keep kind of going a little bit with the pearls, but I may do some other things kind of intermittent with it, unless if there's something else. What are you doing, Junebug? Do not, Those are my packing materials. You cannot have my bubbles.
They can't pop.
What are you doing? My little tornado just came down. What are you doing? For what? You're not popping my pops. You're not popping my pops. Please, more pearls. Okay, definitely. Stop popping my pops. My pops are... I need my pops. Stop. No. Scott. I'm being for real. Okay?
I'm looking for like different pops.
Not over in my popping area. You cannot have my pops. I know they do. You're not even kidding. They do. So does the hubby. I have to hide. No, will you please leave stuff alone? Yes, honey. I know that, but that was from the one that you got. Okay, guys. Give me a minute, please. Mama moment. Skylar, what are the planets? Seriously, run through it. She has a quiz tomorrow.
Are these pausing?
No.
Yeah.
Come on.
I can't see pause it. Okay.
Sky, okay. All right. Just go upstairs. It's fine. I will ask you later.
I can't like do it on camera.
Well, you're not on camera. Nobody can see you.
You know what
All right, guys. 2 more seconds.
the gas planets is
Yeah, the gas planets are. What are the gas planets?
Jupiter, Saturn.
Well, you had half of it right. 2 more.
I know, I think my knee right here.
I'm sorry, honey. All right, tell me the last two.
Uranus and Neptune.
Good job.
And
Good job.
And the fourth thingy of the planets is Mercury.
What are you saying?
The other part.
The terrestrial planets?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mercury, Venus, Earth, and Mars.
Okay. Good job. All right. I'll see you after a little bit, okay? All right. I love you. Go get your jammies on. All right. Hey, Katie, welcome in. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Yeah. Just let me know. I know it drives. She drives me nuts. What do you need? What do you need now? Okay, you be quiet. Yes, please. But don't mess with my stuff. You cannot have. Please stop. All right. Sorry about that. All right. So next one is the Zapata one. Now this one is, I think it was 16 to 18 inches. So 16 inches and then 18 inches with the extension. Beautiful Zapata. So it's sterling silver, clasp and findings and links. And then beautiful peacock pearls. Let me move my arms so y'all can see the color. This is absolutely beautiful, beautiful. I love this necklace. It is absolutely gorgeous. So this one I'm gonna bring down and do a starting bid at 55 if there is any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Zapata, peacock pearls. If you Google this one, the comps are definitely higher. Always try to come in lower on all the comps. But it is a really beautiful piece. I love the pearls on this. They are absolutely beautiful. It is. It's absolutely gorgeous. And they sort of like this brown, green, peacock, rainbow color to them. I don't really know how else to describe it. But they are absolutely gorgeous. I love the necklace, and of course, there's the extension. And if you needed it more than 18 inches, you can always add a couple like little rings to it. Beautiful, beautiful piece. If there's any interest on that one. All right, so some more pearls. Now I don't have all dyed pearls. I do have quite a bit. Oh, let me show this one. This one is really, really pretty. And I cannot guarantee that this one will not find its way over into my pearls if I don't sell it at some point. I'm pretty sure that these are from Nora pearls. I don't have a tag, and these are over the head. But because the sizes are all very, very similar, the quality is just amazing, and they're hand knotted, and because it came in with that collection of Honora pearls. So, but this is really, really long. I wrote down that this is flapper length. Um, but let me get a drop. So it's about a 36-inch drop. So what is that? 72 inches long. And these are absolutely, I know, right? I know. It is funny how things just randomly appear into my stash versus the inventory. I try not to do it that often, and I'm proud of myself that I haven't done it yet with this set of pearls. Because you're talking about the pearls, but these are absolutely beautiful. So you've got sort of like a champagne, gold, maroon, brown, peacock wine, all these beautiful. There you go. That's right. All right. So these are absolutely beautiful. I love this strand. They feel absolutely wonderful. Um, just a really nice strand. And so you could probably do it 4 times, but I like to put it. I put it together 3 times for this one and let it hang down like this. Look how pretty that is. It's just really is an amazing set of pearls. So I had 85 on this one. I'm gonna bring this one down today. I'm gonna do 78 if there's any interest on this one. But it is absolutely amazing. Um, and it's fair game. Yep. So yeah, this was a really great collection I was able to get of pearls. So many Honora pearls too, but there's a lot of really cool ones too. And ones with 14 karat gold findings and beads. So beautiful set if there's any interest on this one. And this one is 78. And let's see here. So I was going to bring out some of the cream colored ones. So these are all kind of a little bit different. Then we do have some bracelets. Then I'll come back and I'll do some of the other. Hey Deborah, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, so 4 pearls. Alright, so this one is a triple strand of white freshwater pearls. This one has sterling silver findings. This is really, really, really pretty. This is another one. It's a little short. I'd have to add a lot of rings or an extension to this one. But this is another one that may switch sides. But anyway, beautiful freshwater pearls. First off, let me just show it like this. Because that is just exquisite. I love this. I love the shapes of the pearls and the, you know, different, like, I don't know, they can go different ways. They do go different ways. It is just absolutely beautiful. And then there is the back. So this one, like I said, is triple strand, and I'll get the measurement for you for the necklace. but they are just absolutely beautiful freshwater pearls. Beautiful luster, beautiful, beautiful cream color to these. They are absolutely exquisite. All right, so, and like I said, sterling silver findings. And the necklace is approximately 17 inches to about 18 and a half inches. So really beautiful necklace. So 17 to about 18 and a half. It's not a long extension. But I love this. I think this is just absolutely beautiful. So this one I'm going to do a start bid at 50 if there's any interest on this one. I'm going to be writing some of these down. The ones that I'm changed the prices on. Forgot to be doing that. Alright, so this one, I brought this one down to 50. Alright. So, gorgeous, gorgeous pearls. Um, yeah, I got you. Alright. So, there's that one. Excuse me. Ooh. Oh, I knew that was coming. Alright, so this was really neat. How's it going, Deborah? I hope you had a wonderful Thanksgiving. I hope everybody had a great Thanksgiving and a great weekend. Alright, so the next one that I've got, this one is, I think it's Worldwide Imports or something like that. But anyway, it looks like a VVV or two W's for their maker's mark. But there is the maker's mark, if you can see it right there. But these are absolute beautiful cultured freshwater pearls. They are almost about the same size. I mean, they are the same size, really. There's a few that may be a little bit more oval than the others, but you can see how beautiful these are. Absolutely gorgeous, hand knotted, beautiful, beautiful luster, beautiful pearls. If there's any interest with these and these. So again, this one is, what was it, Worldwide Imports or something like that. It looks like a VVV or two W's. I think this one was. Let me get a link on this one. Thank you, Jody. Let's see. So this one is approximately 18 inches. So I'm gonna bring this one down a little bit. So, all right. So here is this one. Absolutely beautiful strand. I mean, you can't get much better than this. Beautiful strand of freshwater pearls. And these I'm gonna do. Oops, I lost my chat. Okay. So I'm gonna run this one as 45. If there is any interest in on this one. So beautiful strand, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, it's you really can't get much better. They're just absolutely beautiful. Hey, Christy, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. All right. So there is that one. Let's see what else we've got here. All right, so this is another one. These are absolutely stunning. So those are a little bit more buttercream. These are a little bit more ivory. These still have one of their original tags to it. But again, this one is This is precious. This is absolutely beautiful. Um, Let me get a size on this one. This one may be a little bit shorter, but no, it's right at 18 inches. So these pearls are just a little bit smaller than the other ones. You want the penguin for 25? You got it. Thank you, Christy. Thank you, thank you. Isn't he cute? And I think he would be so adorable for like decoration or what have you for Christmas, and put a little scarf around him or something. But you got it. Thank you, Christy. Yeah, that penguin is awesome. Yep, great get, Christy. Thank you, thank you. All right, so freshwater pearls. So you can see that these are a little bit smaller than these, and a little bit different on the color. Um, yes, 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 yes. I wanted that neck. I had been wanting that necklace since you showed it, Christy. I had to get that. I told myself tonight I was not going to buy, and I bought, but I had to because I love that agate. It's so mystical looking. It's incredible. So, thank you for having that up today. My wallet may not thank you, but I do. Yep. All right. All right. So this is the other one. This is the one. So you can see it's a little bit more buttercream, whereas this one, um, is a little bit more ivory. So you can see the two different tones. It helps to see it on a white background. But absolutely beautiful. So these are just a little bit smaller. These are just a little bit bigger. Um, yeah, no kidding, Jody. I'm excited. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. Again, this is a really gorgeous set or strands. So sterling silver findings. It still has a little tag on here. It doesn't tell me who the maker is, but it does still have the little tag on here. And actually, I want to say I think this one did have. It does have a maker's mark on here. I'm not familiar with the logo. It's a O, a W, and then a globe. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on these, this is a really gorgeous strand of pearls. So this one I'm going to do at 38. If there's any interest on this one, but it really is a really stunning strand of pearls. They're beautiful. They are white. This is one that I think I would probably do for like graduation photos, because it is just very classic. Or wear it for different things. When you really need something a little bit more formal, a little bit more classic. Um, I just love it. I know, right? The pile of pearls to the left. I know. I'm telling you, it's a pearl extravaganza. That's for sure. All right, so there's that one. And then let's get into uh well, I'll show this one and then I'll get into the gold ones. All right, so this one is another one. Another beautiful strand. Now these have a little bit more different shapes. The shapes vary. Um and they are not hand knotted, and it is a barrel clasp. So to me, these say that these are more vintage. I don't know how vintage those are. But this one tells me it's a little bit older than the others. This one is right at 15 inches. So a little bit over 15 inches. So I feel like this is definitely an older strand of freshwater pearls. They are absolutely beautiful. And again, these are more of that buttercream color, but you can see the beautiful, beautiful shapes and the different characteristics. They do have gorgeous luster. So beautiful, beautiful pearls if there's any interest on these. And again, this one is a smaller 15, a little bit over 15 inches in length. And this set I'm going to do 28 if there's any interest on this one. Really beautiful set of pearls if there's any interest in these. Okay. All right. Now we'll go back up to the ones that have the gold, the 14 karat gold clasp. So the first one we're gonna do, this one is amazing. Like this is, and again, this is probably one that at some point would probably make its way over. But I'll have it up for a little bit for sale. This is the Zoe B. This is incredible. Well, first off, the freshwater pearls are immaculate. They are absolutely gorgeous quality. Beautiful, beautiful luster. Okay. But then you've got, so right here, this is all 14 karat gold. And it does test for 14 karat. I did test it. But this is a Zoe B 14 karat gold Zoe B necklace. So you've got like the, every few are hand knotted. It looks like it's like 1, 2, 3 hand knot, or every 4, 3 or 4 are hand knotted. But then you come down and you've got this beautiful, I've got to sneeze again. Oh, beautiful labradorite disco ball. I call it disco ball. And it's got a lot of beautiful blue flame in this. And then, of course, you've got your 14 karat gold accents down there, too. This is beautiful. This is absolutely insanely gorgeous. Um, so this one was hard to price. I found some different Zoe B necklaces, but they weren't exactly like this. They didn't have the labradorite ball. So this one was really hard to price. I still try to price under what her market value is. Um, but I'm gonna bring it down a little bit today, and I'm gonna do this one as a starting bid. Oh, did you? Okay, good, 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 good. So this one is gonna be a starting bid. I'm gonna change this one. I'm gonna do 135 if there is any interest on this. It is absolutely exquisite. Beautiful, beautiful freshwater pearls. Yeah, it was a really awesome pearl collection that I was able to get. Um, Absolutely beautiful. These pearls are gorgeous, and then this is just amazing. Beautiful, beautiful labradorite. It does have this beautiful flash, blue flash, and 14 karat gold pieces. Um, Thank you, Jody. Thank you. And like I said, of course, 14 karat gold findings, and it all does test for 14 karat gold. So beautiful, beautiful. Oh, is it? Oh, that's cool. Switch strand. So that was this strand. So those are really good pearls then. Ooh. So these are the Mickey Motto pearls. That's good to know. Yeah, they're really lovely. They are really, 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 really pretty. Yep, really good. That's really good. All right. All right. So there's this one. If there's any interest in this one, please, let me know. Gorgeous, just gorgeous, gorgeous pearls. All right. Hey, Jenny, welcome, welcome in. All right. Oh, it's a mo. Oh, because you got to turn it around. Got you. Got it. Got it, got it. MO for Mikimoto. Got you. Welcome in, Jenny. Alright, so I was on this one. I lowered this one to 135 if there was any interest in this one. And this one has the gold findings. Hey Jason, welcome in, welcome in. So, and welcome in, Jenny, welcome in. Alright, so this next one is 14 karat gold. This is a very dainty freshwater pearl necklace. It is absolutely beautiful. It is a fish hook clasp. And it is marked 585 and 14K. And it does test for 14 karat. It is absolutely beautiful. And it's a little dainty freshwater pearl necklace. And then it's got little little gold beads in it. So here's the clasp. And if I can show it, to please excuse my nail. There's the 14K. And then I think this one said, maybe it was the other one that said 585. But anyway, 14K. Absolutely beautiful. These are little small freshwater pearls. And then you've got the little gold beads. This is absolutely precious. Absolutely precious. Yammer Tammer. Yammy Tammy. Yammer Tammer. Alright. Beautiful little necklace. I'm going to bring this one down. And I'm going to do a start bid of don't love to. Oh, haha. Oh, all right. So 110 on this one. If there's any interest, it is absolutely precious. It is such a sweet little necklace. Freshwater pearls, 14 karat gold. Um, I love her too. I love my Tammy. So, all right. So there's this one. If there's any, you only harass the ones you love. And there's this one. So beautiful little necklace. If there's any interest on that one. And the next little one. Let's see here. This one is also, I think this one might be the one with the, I can't remember. But anyway, this one is also freshwater pearl and 14 karat gold. So this one is the rice one. So little dainty rice pearl necklace. And I want to say this one was this one 16 inches? I know, right? I would love to meet, I would love to like do some kind of convention where we can all go to and meet. That would be fun. It would be a blast. Alright, so this one is right at 16 inches. Oh my goodness. Alright, so this one is right at 16 inches. Absolutely beautiful. Again, beautiful little rice pearls. But I love it because then you've got the little gold beads in this one as well. This one is also 14 karat. Sweet little necklace if there's any interest on this one. And this one I'm going to bring down and do this one at 95. If there's any interest on this one. Sweet little necklace. Beautiful, beautiful little pearls. Great luster on these and 14 karat gold. And I love to layer these. And if anybody's interested in these and would like to do a bundle or layer anything, just let me know. I can definitely do bundles. But look at how sweet something like that is. It's very classic, very, very sweet. Or even if you wanted to put it with, another set of pearls. Like something like this would be pretty too. So really, really, really sweet. Sweet pearls if there's any interest in any of those. So those are the freshwater pearls. Now I do have some bracelets. If there's any interest on any of the bracelets. And these are all different sizes. Oh. Yeah, I bet so. No hugs, Jason. And hugs and everything for your mom as well. It's always a hard time. All right. That's it. And that's a um that's really important. All right. I need to find my manager. I have lost my manager. Well, I am just gonna have to try to remember. Yeah, holidays are always the hardest. All right. So this one I think was 6.5. This one is a small. Yeah, this one is for a small wrist, I think. Ah, here it is. So this one is 14 karat gold field, 120 karat gold field. So actually this one is 6.25. So this is for a small wrist. The largest this one can go is 6.25. But it's a really pretty little dainty bracelet. It is 14 karat gold filled on this one, not just 14 karat gold, but it's the field. So this one is going to be a start bid at 18. If there's any interest on this little bracelet, for a very small wrist, it's very dainty, but it's really a sweet little bracelet, freshwater bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, and then the other two, these both have sterling silver findings. So this one is hand knotted, beautiful little bracelet, sterling silver clasp. This one I think was 7.25, maybe. Yeah, actually, might go to 7.5. So right at 7.5, 7.25. But beautiful, beautiful bracelet. I love this one. I think this one is really pretty, and I've lost my lighting. Let's try that. There we go. That might be a little too harsh. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, and this one's more of that buttercream also. So this is going to be a start bid. I don't remember what I had on the bracelets. So this one I'm going to do a start bid at 24. If there's any interest on this one, it is absolutely beautiful, really nice size. This one goes up to 7, maybe 7.5, definitely 7.25. Let's see what it looks like on my wrist. Yeah, it definitely goes to 7.25. Oh, awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Jody. Yeah, I've had a real time. And like this one I've got, it's not really set up right. And so it gets in the way. And then it's really harsh. Like if it gets too close, it's a little harsh. But anyway, all right. So that's there if there's any interest on this one. And then this one, next one, has the crystals in it. Has AB crystals. This one is right at size 7. So this one, like I said, it has the sterling silver clasp and the little crystals in it. This is really, really sweet. This one is going to be 20. Start bid of 20 if there's any interest on that one. So All right. All right. So that is that part of the pearls, but I still have more pearls and some other things too. I do have other things other than pearls. Um, let's see. But let me go ahead and show these. These are some really neat necklaces. So these are some. So if there is any interest on any of these, please let me know. And I could definitely run these again, or do a bundle or anything like that. I mean, even if you want to email me after the show, please feel free to do so. Um, oh, you're so funny. All right, so this one is mahogany obsidian, freshwater pearl, and glass. This one does have or did test for sterling findings. Um, so beautiful, beautiful necklace. Oh, thank you, Tammy, um for catching uh channels, and if you don't mind catching Kitty's channel. She has some really cool videos on gemstones. So she's my next gemstone expert here. So 20 inches. So hey Deborah, welcome in. All right, so this one is 20 inches long, and it does have the sterling silver toggle clasp. But I love this one. I think this is really pretty because I love mahogany obsidian. So you've got dyed red freshwater pearls. You've got beautiful glass beads. And it's like the caps are glass. And then you've got these little glass beads, freshwater, and then glass. And then, of course, the obsidian. Then you've got the glass beads down here. This is just a really beautiful necklace. It is 20 inches long, but the colors are just beautiful. And this would also look really good with copper. But you've got the beautiful reds, mahogany obsidian beads. And then it also does come with a little pair of earrings with sterling silver findings. So it does come with both of those. So this set is going to be a starting bid at 25. If anybody is interested, might help if I set this up here or back it up a little bit. So that set is at 25. If there's any interest in this one. So beautiful, beautiful set. The colors are gorgeous. The colors are absolutely beautiful. All right. So thank you guys for looking at that. All right. Let's see. So I did find a few different. Oh, cool. Um, I'll have to check that out. I will definitely check that out, Kitty. This next one is a really neat, what I'll call collar necklace. If there's any interest in this, these are all different kinds of chip agate, but it really is a neat necklace. Comes down to right at like 21 and a half, so I'm going to say about 20 inches. But it's just um, such a neat necklace. Let me make sure I got this thing turned around right. But beautiful collar necklace, if there is any interest on that one. So like I said, this one is right at 20, a little bit over 20 inches. But really cool. This is all different kinds of agates. You've got green agates, you've got moss agates, you got tree agates. You've got some jaspers in here. Got a little bit of carnelian in here. A little bit here and there. So absolutely beautiful agate necklace. if there's any interest in that one. It's just a really fun necklace. This one I'm gonna do a start bid at 16 if there's any interest on this one. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Really fun necklace. This is just a really fun agate necklace if there's any interest in that one. Hey, Marche, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. All right. All right, sounds good. Well, thank you so much for coming in, Jody. Have a wonderful night. All right, next one. Next things that we've got. So this is one of my favorites. I love this necklace. This is a beautiful agate necklace. And this one is the banded agate. Let me see. No, it's not that one. This is the one with the garnet beads. So
Have you seen the little boo boo?
yeah.
Where's it at?
Oh no, I hadn't seen. All right, so this one. Let me get a length on this one. Oh, do you need for me to run something again, Deborah? All right, so this one is 21 inches. This one is 21 inches long. This is beautiful. This is absolutely gorgeous. Banded agate. And it is, okay, good. So this is absolutely gorgeous. Look at the banding in this. Beautiful banded agates, with little, garnet spacers. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at the banding in this thing. It is absolutely beautiful. So gorgeous banded agate. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. 21 inches long. This is stunning. I love this. I think this is absolutely beautiful. I'm going to do this one as a starting bid at 35. I do. I do. I told you I'd bring out a little bit of agate for tonight. I don't have a whole lot. I had a little bit. But this is one of the prettiest ones I think I've got, for the agate. So if there's any interest on this one. Alright, so if not, we will. Let's see what else I've got here. I do have, make sure it's the right one. I do have a beautiful set of agate beads. Yeah, this is a good one. This is a pretty one. And let me get a length on this one. All right, so this one is 35 inches long. All right, so if there's no interest on this one, so we're going to pass on this one. Like I said, so this next one is 35 inches long, and this is a set. This is a set of agate beads, and so, of course, there's the length. But let's do a drive-by. So we've got all kinds of beautiful agates and jaspers. So I think this one's actually called Dragonstone. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful agates and jaspers. Some carnelians, banded agate. Onyx obsidian, maybe. Banded agate, Botswana agate. Beautiful, beautiful. Adventurine, white banded agate. Absolutely beautiful pieces. Look how pretty that is. This is just a really gorgeous necklace. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one. So I said this one was what, 35 inches. So we'll do the starting bid at 30 inches on this, or 30 on this one, if there's any interest. Did you walk them? What do you got now? Okay, they've both been walked. Okay, thank you. Or black tourmaline. Yeah, could be black tourmaline too. So it's just they're not see through. They're very much opaque. But anyway, still absolutely beautiful. If there's any interest in this one, I love this strand. I love these strands. The teal stone. Teal stone. Which one is the teal one? What did you want to see, Kitty? Oh, this one right here? Or down here? Wait a minute. Okay. Beautiful necklace if there's any interest on that one. But you're talking about over here. You mean like this or on the necklace? I'm sorry, I'm getting confused. So like this one has the adventurine. Is that what you're looking for? So you can see the crystal, the quartz in it. Is this what you're talking about? Okay. So is this the right one? Is this the stone that you're looking at? Okay, yeah. The adventurine. This one has really beautiful crystallization on that side. Or quartz. Okay. Did that help? I hear you, Coon. No, 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 no. You are all good. Thank you for the questions. All right, so beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one, if not, we will pass on that. All right, so the other thing that I've got that I can run through and is do some sterling. Is there anything else that you guys would like to see before I tell you what, I could do a couple of these. Yeah, there are. It's a really beautiful necklace. This is a really pretty necklace if there's any interest on this one. This is a Carolyn Pollock. Is it a full moon, guys? Is it a full moon? Or new moon or full moon? Because my cat just went crazy. Might have seen a stray outside. Alright, so this one is 32 inches to 36 inches. Beautiful, beautiful lapis with some other gemstones in it. This is Carolyn Pollock and a part of her. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I understand. So beautiful sterling silver. Again, this is Carolyn Pollock. Sterling silver findings. Beautiful, beautiful lapis. And then you've got some other stones in here too. Well, looks like maybe turquoise, maybe coral. Not sure. Uh, not sure on some of these. Sugar Light maybe, because they are opaque. That one you could definitely see the lines in it for the turquoise, but also some sterling silver beads in this one as well. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. I guess that is malachite. The green is malachite. I can see the banding a little bit better now. I think that's malachite or it could be dyed howlite. Not sure what the yellow is. Um, of course, the red is sponge coral. Those are little coral beads. Um, when you look up close to it, you can see the sponge coral sponginess. Pretty sure that those are sugar light, the little purple ones. If that's how you say it, I feel like I'm butchering that. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, I had it at 85. I'm gonna bring this one down and do this one a starting bid at 70. If there's any interest on this one, it is a really beautiful necklace. It's a really great price for Callan Pollock. This would make a really amazing Christmas present too. It's just a really beautiful necklace. And it's, you can always mix and match it with different stones too. This would be really pretty with turquoise. Um, I mean, you can mix and match it. This would be really pretty with a little bit of coral too. Um, especially like if you have one like the liquid silver necklaces that had just a little bit of coral or a little bit of turquoise or something with it, to kind of help bring out that turquoise in the necklace. I mean, it would be really, really pretty with that. So great necklace if there's any interest on that. It is. The lapis is gorgeous. It's just such a beautiful blue. And you do have some of the, I guess, what do you call it? Matrices or Pyrex in it. However you want to call it. But it really is beautiful. Beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. Yeah, the blue's gorgeous. All right, so the next one I'm going to bring up, I'm going to drop this one down a little bit. I'm not going to drop it too far because I paid up for this. I love this necklace. I really, really do. But I have another one similar to it. So I decided to let this one go. Although at some point it may just go back in my collection. But anyway, this is J. King DTR. I think I said this one was 100 inches of angel skin coral. And these are absolute beautiful, exquisite angel skin coral beads. And then you've got the turquoise beads. Right here is the DTR tag, the little sterling silver tag. This is beautiful. Now, this is all one strand, and it's a very, very long strand. Like I said, we're looking at, I think this was a 50-inch drop. So with it being a 50, yeah, I mean, this thing so much longer than my arm span. 50-inch drop. And so, 100 inches in length. It's amazing. It is such a beautiful necklace. And you're talking about something being pretty to go with pearls, or turquoise, or just about anything else. This is just amazing. So I wrapped it around 4 times, and you still got, what, 25-inch length on this. But look how pretty that is. And the angel skin coral is just wonderful. I'm going to do a starting bid of 75, but that's the lowest I can go on that one. But I'm already undercutting myself, short, but that's okay. um, but I love it. I think it's beautiful. Um, it's such a gorgeous necklace. It really is pretty with different things. It's really pretty with turquoise. Hey, Jen, welcome in. Hello, Mama Marge. Welcome in, welcome in. It's a beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there is any interest on the J. King Angel Skin, absolutely beautiful. Okay. So that's there if there is any interest on that one. Let's see here. Alright, so I'm going to switch over and I'm going to do a little bit of sterling. But you guys tell me, is there anything else that you guys would like for me to bring out? Is there anything else that you guys are interested in? I've got vintage. I do have sterling. I have vintage. I have other gemstones. I've got all kinds of different things. So you guys tell me if there's something else that you guys would like to see. Oh, and Deborah, I still have this one too, or for anybody that might be interested. I do have this one from the weekend. And this is a beautiful carnelian agate beaded necklace. And this is just stunning. This is beautiful. So let me get a length on this one. Brooches and pendants of any kind. Okay, alright. Let me see. So this one is 28 inches. 28 inches on this one. We'll bring this one down just a little bit. If I can get the clasp. The only thing about barrel clasp is you can't be a person that's all thumbs. And I am all thumbs. And so I have issues with barrel clasps. I think I'm an over-the-head type of person. Maybe that's why I like my long necklaces. Oh my gosh, I cannot get this thing lined up. I can't even get it lined up to get it started. What the world, guys? Come on now. There we go. Alright, carnelian, agate. Absolutely beautiful. Look how beautiful the beads are. Absolutely gorgeous. I love this one. Because this one is carnelian and what is it? Whatever, agate. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in this one I'm going to do at 25. If there is any... Yeah, I can understand that. Yep. So, but beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one, and that one will do at 25. All right, let's see what else. All right, so you said brooches and pendants. Let me see what I've got with the sterling. And then I can see what else we might have. Maybe. Mahogany. You want the mahogany obsidian? Yeah, I can do that. Let's see here. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, so the mahogany obsidian one. That was this one. Uh-oh. So this is the reason why I stopped doing things in piles. But then I started doing it again because when you have heavy stones, you don't want to hang them up for a long period of time. Alright. So that would be this one. I believe. Is this the one that you're looking for? This is the mahogany obsidian. with the dyed red freshwater pearls and glass beads. Absolutely beautiful. There's the clasp, sterling clasp. Yeah, this one's really, really pretty. Okay, sounds good. Well, Kitty, thank you so much for coming in. I'm sorry I didn't quite get to the pendants. But if you catch it on replay, just let me know if there's anything that you're interested in. So the length on the necklace, I think I said this one was 20 inches. Pretty sure I said this one was 20. All right, so this one comes down to, yeah, so right in between 20 and 21 inches. Well, I'd say right around 20 inches. So maybe a little bit more than 20 inches. But I think 20 inches is about the right length on this one. Yep, have a great time, Kitty. That's fun. I got to try to do that this year, too. All right. So, and it does come with the little matching earrings, if there's any interest on this set. And I think I don't know if it was 24 or 25. Let's do 24. So 24 for the set, if there's any interest on that. I brought it down from 30. I had it at 30. So I did bring it down. Okay. Yep, definitely. Just let me know. It's a beautiful, beautiful set. Beautiful freshwater pearls, glass, and mahogany obsidian. It really is beautiful. And just so I can show again the beautiful, beautiful beads. Ugh, I've got to do something about this lighting. Okay. Cool deal. Alright, so some different things. I don't know if I got to everything this last time, but let's just run through some silver and see if there's any interest on any of these things. So, yeah, definitely. Thank you for asking. So, I guess the easiest way for me to do is pick a tag and go with it. Alright, so first up is the ring. So this is the rolling ring, sterling silver rolling ring. So again, this is the one that you put on and it kind of rolls down. It's like they also call it a Russian wedding band. I wear one. This one is size 8. This one is size 8. And I'm going to bring this one down. I'll do a starting bid at 18. If there's any interest on this one. It's a nice little chunk, though. It's a good little bit of silver. It is marked 925. It does test 925. But then that's what it will look like. Here's mine. Mine's just a little bit more rounded. But, ooh, there goes my lights. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Then the next thing I've got, hoop earrings. Well, there's a couple of different ones, but I'm going to assume it means these. So these are sterling silver hoop earrings. I didn't find any kind of maker's mark or any mark on the inside. I really didn't look at the post because I didn't have a good loop. But I've lost my loop. Can you believe that? But anyway, beautiful little set of earrings. That doesn't mean that they're not marked. I just couldn't see. There's a couple of places that looks like there could be marks on the inside of the hoop, but there is some tarnish in there too. But anyway, overall, but the outside, these things are really, really pretty. And of course, we've got some sterling silver backs with these beautiful little hoop earrings. If there's any interest in these, starting bid of 18. Beautiful sterling silver. If there's any interest on these. Okay. So there's that one. And then, all right, so the puffy heart earrings. So these are sweet little heart earrings. I love these. These would make a really fun gift for someone, or just wear yourself. But these are really sweet. These are little puffy heart earrings. These, again, I don't think that these had any markings on them, but they are 925. They do test 925, and they're just sweet little earrings. So these are also a starting bid at 18. If there's any interest on these, and these are posts, and there's the silver post on the back, or silver backs on the back. Okay, anyway, you got it. So these are here if there's any interest in these. Beautiful sterling silver. All right, so the next one, these are really amazing earrings. These are Native American. These are stamped and signed. And let me see if I can, I'm going to take one of these off so you can see the stamping on the inside. All right, well, here's the stamping on the outside. I'll show you the other one here in just a minute. But on the inside, let me turn it the right way. They are stamped down at the bottom. And you can kind of see it right there. But they are stamped. Let's see. See if that helps any. So Ben G. Chavez and then Sterling. So Ben G. Chavez and Sterling. So these are Navajo earrings. And they are absolutely beautiful. So I've got these turned 2 different ways so you can kind of see it. So this is what it looks like on. And then, of course, this is from the side view. But beautiful stampings on these. These are really, really, really cool earrings. I love these. I love the stamping on it. So beautiful Native American. Hey, Bruce, welcome in. So beautiful earrings on these if there's any interest. And these I'm going to do is start and bid at 38. If there's any interest on these. Okay. Beautiful Native American. These are signed Ben G. Chavez. Navajo Native American earrings. Sterling silver. Okay. So there's those, if there's any interest in those. And if there's anything that you guys would like for me to re-show, let me know. If there's anything that you guys are looking for, let me know and I can bring out anything. All kinds of pearls. All right, so let's see. So that's those earrings. What else do we have? Oh, we have this really sweet little cuff. Now I don't know the maker or origins of this little cuff, but it is a sweet little sterling silver cuff. It is hammered. It's a neat little cuff. Hey, Minnie, welcome in. And I have, don't know what I did with my, well, anyway, it's here and it's small. That's all I can tell you at the moment. Oh, here it is. All right. Yeah, when I say small, it's small. I don't even think this one can quite. I think it could come down to 6. But size 6 is about the smallest I can go. This may be a child size. I'm not entirely sure. But it's about 5 3/4, maybe to 6. But beautiful hammered sterling silver cuff. If there's any interest on this one. And this one is a starting bid at 28. If there's any interest on this. It's really neat. And so you've got it like, I don't know, you've got it shaped down here, then you've got it flattened right here, and then it comes out, and then it flattens on top. It twists and flattens on top, and you've got the hammered look on top. So really cool little cuff. It's just, but it is small. It is definitely for a small wrist. It is definitely not for my size wrist. All right, so that's there. If there's any interest on that one. All right, so pendants, or this is a really cool little charm. Got a couple of little different charms here. So this first one is, they call it, I guess it's St. Maul's Castle. It's sterling silver, and it's got the little ring for the bell. But really cute little pendant. It's just a small little pendant. You can put it on a chain. It may be a little bit too big for a as a charm. It does still have a little bit of tarnish on it, as you can see. I try to clean it up just a little bit, but not overly. But beautiful little charm. I'm gonna do this one at 16. If there's any interest on this one. So this one, oops. All right. So cool pretty little pendant. If there's any interest on that one. Now this one is a charm. And this is just really sweet. It does move. You just gotta kind of, the bill's just a little bit in the way. I don't know if I can. I need a set of tweezers or something. But anyway, this is just a precious little sterling silver windmill charm. It does move, but the bell kind of gets in the way. But neat little piece if there's any interest on this one. And this one is 12. But sweet little, and this one was hard to kind of clean. So I just barely, cleaned it with a little cloth. But it was kind of hard to get in there to try to clean. But cute little charm if there's any interest on that one. Okay. Now let's see what else we've got in here. We've got some really pretty things. So let's see. All right, this is really, really cool. This is Taxco Eagle 2 pendants. This is large. Like, this is like super, super large. Beautiful, beautiful pendant. Sterling silver. I cannot remember how much I said this one weighed. Let's see if I can find that out real quickly. All right, so this one weighs roughly 28 grams. So 28 grams. So this is Taxco Eagle 3. Up here is the information for the Taxco. And I think it says, what is it, RML, something like that. I don't know, I can't know, it's 110 on this one. And then right there you can see the Eagle 2. So really cool pendant if there's any interest. This is large. All right, so this one is going to be a starting bid at 65 if there's any interest on this one. Really beautiful piece, really gorgeous, really great piece. Taxco will go great on a torque, on a good heavy chain, but this would look amazing on a torque. Really pretty piece if there's any interest on this one. And it's that shadow box, because you can see it's puffy. This comes out and you've got like this shadow box effect behind it. So beautiful, beautiful pendant if there's any interest on that one. And then just a couple of other little sterling silver things I've got in this bag. So this is a really beautiful necklace. This one I think was, 18 inches. And this is the one that has the little prayer box. And let's see here. I don't know that I wrote down the length, but I think it's 18 inches. Let me measure it. So yeah, so this one is approximately 18 inches. So beautiful sterling chain. So there's the clasp, there's the chain. Beautiful sterling silver chain. And then here's the little prayer box. It is little, but it's so precious. So here's the clasp where it opens. And so behind the clasp it says hope. Then there's what it is on the inside. So write down your little prayer. Over on this side it says faith. On the back it has a cross. And then on this side it says love. And then up underneath is where it's marked. So beautiful, beautiful little necklace. Really sweet necklace. This would be a fun little gift to give somebody. You know, write down your little prayer for your special person. And then give them this as the gift with their prayer inside. Like, how sweet would that be? So anyway, we're going to do this one as the starting bid at 25. But it really is a sweet little necklace. And would make a precious little gift for somebody. And a very thoughtful gift too. You know, you write down your prayer and you put it in a little prayer box and give them that as a gift. So, all right. So a couple of other little things. So these are a pair of hoops. These are textured hoops. Really pretty sterling silver. So you can see that they're post hoops with the back. They don't like connect. But anyway, really pretty hoops. If there's any interest on this one. Hey Jenny, welcome in. Welcome in. So this one we are going to do a start bid of 18 on these as well. Beautiful hoop earrings. They have that really neat design or texture on them. Not sure of the origins of these, but they're really pretty hoops. Sterling silver hoops, if there's any interest on those. And then the other pair that I've got, these are the French hook drop earrings. So these are really pretty sterling silver earrings. These are going to be 15 if there is any interest on these. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful sterling. Beautiful pieces. If there's any interest in any of those. Okay. So, hey, JJ, welcome in. If there's anything, for any of you guys, if there's anything that you guys would like for me to, you know, go back over, let me know. We've got a ton of freshwater pearls. We've got some gemstones. We've got sterling out. Let me do a couple of these. So, yeah, okay. All right. So, before the teardrop ones, we've got these. These, Deborah. I see you, Minnie. All right, there may be a lag. So Deborah, was it this one that you were looking at? I mean, if you guys want me to run this again, I can. Oh, you see others. You're like me, Minnie. I see others. All right. So Deborah, are you interested in these? Okay. Okay, I got you. Yeah, yeah, these have the studs. All right, so Minnie, were you still interested in these? I do think I have some other hoops though. So I've got another bag of sterling I was going to go through. All right, so then Minnie, I'm going to mark you sold for these. But hold that thought, Deborah. I do have some other. You like wires? Okay, so I've got some that have the wires. All right, so Minnie, I'm gonna call these for you. So those are sold. So congratulations. Thank you. I'll write that one down. Those are not without the not with wire, but I do have so let me, where did all my tags go for these? Uh-oh. Alright, so there, I'm going to show that. I'm going to show that. I'm going to show that. Alright, there's one. So where there is one, there should be another. Alright. So these are a little bit smaller. But these have, okay. So these are, like I said, they are a little bit smaller. These are what, 1 inch maybe? Yeah, so these are 1 inch hoops. And so, they just pop up and pop back down. So these are the ones that, these aren't exactly post as they are. I don't know what you call this exactly. But anyway, beautiful earrings. If there's any interest on these are actually going to be 15. If there's any interest on these two. Okay, the teardrop kind. Okay, okay. Hinge hoops. Thank you. There you go. Not larger. I don't think. Let me see. Okay, it is. Yes, I will. Oh, I do have a pair larger. I do. Okay, so those are there. Now, hold that thought. Let me. Okay, Jenny, that is sold to you. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. So congratulations. It is gorgeous. And that agate, I mean the garnet with it, is absolutely beautiful, beautiful. All right, so let me write this one down for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So that's the agate garnet. All right, so make sure I'm not missing anything. All right, so then Minnie, you said the teardrop ones for 15. Did you want these, Minnie? And these are 15, Minnie, if you were interested. No, wait, 12. Wait a minute, what did I say these were? Did I say these were 15 or did I say these were 12? Shoot, I'm going to do them at 12. I don't remember what I said. So I'm going to do these at 12, Minnie. I don't know what I said, but I'm going to do them at 12. We're just going to do it that way. 925 teardrops. Okay, congratulations, Minnie. I've got those for you. All right. Let's see. Did I miss anything else? All right, so then the larger ones for Deborah. I do have a set right here. And these are also hinged hoops. And they're marked on the sides. And these are a little bit over. So they're about an inch and a half. Maybe just a touch over, but right there at inch and a half. Okay, so inch and a half on these. So again, beautiful sterling silver, and these are nice thick ones. These aren't like little thin ones. But anyway, beautiful sterling silver hoops. These are going to be 18. If there's any interest on these, and these are 1.5 inches. So compared to, um, you know, 1 inch, and half an inch really does make a difference. You don't really realize it until you really put them up together. You think, 1 inch to 1.5 inch really doesn't, but it actually does. Anyway, so those are there. If there's any interest in these. Let me see if they're marked. Yeah, I'll do 15. All right, so yeah, so 925 AGI. Not familiar with AGI, but anyway, there you go. So 15, you got it. Hey Nancy, welcome in. So going once. So we're doing these at 15. So going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, thank you. That was 1.5 inch hoops. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Put those in a bag. All right. Anything else that you guys would like to recap on the table? I've still got more that I'm going through that I pulled out, but just before I move along, is there anything else that you guys would like to see? There's a ton of pearls, guys. So I tell you what, let me do a quick recap before I keep going with the sterling. Of course, we have the little sterling prayer box, sterling silver Taxco pendants. We have the Russian wedding band ring size 8. Some little 1-inch hoops, sterling silver. And then, of course, a couple of little charms. One is St. Maul's Castle. One is a little windmill. Sterling silver. Little cuff, little miniature cuff. Puffy earrings. We've got these hoops, sterling silver hoops. Then we have Native American. These are signed Benji Chavez Navajo stamped hoops. Really beautiful earrings if there's any interest on those. And then these are some earrings that kind of go along with some sets. Freshwater set up here comes with matching earrings. But then we've got some beautiful agate pieces. So that's an agate collar. Carnelian beads. We've got some beautiful agate beads. I'm sorry, it's a jumbled mess right now. Wait a minute. Signed ones. The Navajo ones. These, I think I brought these down to 38. These are 38. So, which is a really great buy because they are signed. They are Navajo signed. Both are signed. Benji Chavez. Okay. So if you want these, if you'll type in 38 and I'm on market sold. Pass. Okay. All right. Gotcha. All right. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So, but if there is any interest on those are really, really great little pieces. All right. So, Carolyn Pollock necklace. I'm gonna do something different next time. This is not gonna work the way that I've got it. All right. So, Carolyn Pollock necklace. Beautiful lapis with a mix of other stones. If there's any interest on this one, gorgeous lapis. That blue, and it's so much prettier in person too. If anybody's interested in that one. Here is the other agate bead necklace. We've got an agate bead and a carnelian bead. An agate necklace. And then we've got this beautiful, beautiful set of angel skin coral. If anybody is interested in this one, this is J King DTR. It is 100-inch strand of beautiful angel skin coral. Just to kind of show that. Oops, that's too harsh. Kind of show that off again if there's any interest in these. So you've got angel skin coral and turquoise. That is here if there's any interest on this. So then we get into the freshwater pearls. This is mahogany obsidian, glass, and red dyed freshwater pearls. So there's that. And then we've got all kinds of different freshwater pearls. So some with, we've got a couple of bracelets, different sizes, different colors. This one is a vintage strand, 15-inch strand of freshwater pearls. This is a gorgeous Zoe B necklace with 14 karat gold findings and labradorite focal point with also 14 karat gold. Absolutely beautiful necklaces. These are two smaller necklaces. One is the rice pearls, but these are also with 14 karat gold. Beautiful freshwater again. Here's some more strands and one single strand with the freshwater pearls. These are hand knotted. Absolutely beautiful. Then we've got triple strands. And then we get into the Honora pearls. So these are just some of the different Honora pearls that we've got available. These are two different colors. One's mermaid, one's more southwestern. We call these the cowboy ones. These are all Honora freshwater pearls. This one's Silpada freshwater pearl. And then here are these. These are also Honora pearls. So gorgeous, gorgeous pearls. If there's any interest in any of these, a lot of these are Honora pearls. Gorgeous quality. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful colors. All different kinds of freshwater pearls. But then we've also got some really amazing, just natural cream and ivory freshwater pearls. Just absolutely stunning. So you guys, just if there's any interest on any of these, please let me know and I can run any of those. But that's just a quick recap for those of you guys coming in. So beautiful, beautiful pieces. Now, that being said, sterling. We are on to sterling. Unless if there's anything else that you guys would like for me to bring out, which I can do. But if not, we will keep working on the sterling. So, this is an amazing, amazing cuff. Or not really cuff, it's a bangle. It's a hinged bangle. And this one is Taxco. It's absolutely just really amazing. So you can see, hopefully see. So there you can see the Taxco information, 925 Guess it might help if... No, I had it right. But beautiful sterling bracelet. This is heavy. It does have some weight to this one. So this one is at 44.7, 44.8 grams of sterling. Absolutely amazing. Really, really, really amazing cuff. So right here's the hinge. Or not the hinge, but the little... Let's see. Make sure I do this right. There we go. So pop it open. It's got the safety chain. And of course, now I wear 7 1/4. So it does fit my wrist. But anyway, you just got to line it up right. And you'll hear the pop when it clasps. So then there is this. So really, really, really great piece. And if you want to wear that, the safety on the inside. But I love this. I think it's absolutely beautiful, Taxco. And the trick is getting it off with one hand. Hey, Elizabeth, welcome in. Welcome in. All right. So, really amazing bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, I'm going to do this one at a starting bid of 80. If there is any interest. So that's under $2 a gram. But it really is a really great cuff. Bracelet, bangle. I don't know why I keep wanting to say cuff. But really great bracelet if there's any interest on this one. And again, so I wear 7 1/4. It fits me great. But I think that's going to be probably about the biggest that you can go on that one. You might can get it to 7 1/2. Yeah, you can get it to 7 1/2, but you're not going to get it past 7 1/2. So 7 1/2 is the biggest I think this one would, be comfortable wearing. But great piece if there's any interest in this one. All right, so if not, we will pass. And then another thing that I do have is this really, this is just a bangle, just a sterling silver bangle. Now this one can come to 7 3/4. But again, this is one of those that you're going to actually have to get on your wrist. This one does not have a hinge. It does not open. It is marked 925. And it weighs approximately 17.8 grams. Okay. So really nice bangle. It is marked 925. It does test for 925. So this one I am going to do a start bid. I'm going to do this one at 28 if there's any interest on this one. And that was 17.8 grams, something like that, or 17 point something grams. But that's still coming up under $2 a gram. Okay. Beautiful sterling. This is really, really, really pretty. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. So there's that. Now this is a really pretty piece. This is a brooch. Which, this would be really nice to see with an adapter as a pendant. But I think this is really, really pretty. So sterling silver, marcasite. I guess it's marcasite. No. Well, yeah, maybe a little bit. Yeah, it does have some little marcasite stones. So sterling silver, marcasite, and onyx. If there's any interest on this, it is marked on the back. I think it is marked Thailand, maybe. 925 Thailand. But there's the back. Pen is in perfect working order. This is really pretty. And again, this would make a really neat pendant for a necklace. If you want to just add a chain, or if you want to get an enhancer to make the or an adapter to make an enhancer with it. But really pretty piece, this one. I'm going to do it 25 if there's any interest on this one. So, beautiful, beautiful cross. Beautiful piece. I just think this is really lovely. It would make a really, this would make a really beautiful gift. But would also make a really great pendant, I think. Okay. So there's that one. All right. While we're on pendants, this is another pendant. Sterling silver. And then you've got the denim lapis. This one is also marked 925. Thailand. Really pretty piece. Really fun piece. It has a really nice large bail to be able to fit, something through. But this is just a really fun pendant. Oh, perfect. Yay, yay, yay. Awesome. I'm so glad, Elizabeth. Thank you for letting me know. That was quick. That was quick. I always say that, though. I feel like I always say that, but yeah. But awesome, awesome, awesome. That's awesome. All right. So this guy, I'm going to do him at 25 too, if there's any interest on this one. Denim lapis and sterling silver. It's a nice little chunk. But neat little pendant if there's any interest on that one. Would look really pretty actually on a set of pearls. I don't know that would quite fit, but it would fit on this one. Ooh. Would fit on this one. Blue's a little bit off. Let's do this one. Yeah. Right, I'm going to play around with something for a second. Because this would make a really fun gift for somebody. Whether it's yourself or somebody. But look how pretty this is. So you've got the Honora pearls. The ones I called mermaid color. And then you come down and you've got this beautiful blue lapis. Look how pretty that is. That's neat together. I like that together. I think that's pretty. The colors are just pretty with it. So, anyway, just saying, that's there. That's an option if anybody's interested. And I'm always about, making a deal, doing a bundle. So I can always do a bundle if somebody's interested. And to be honest with you, if it's going to fit on that, it'll fit on the Carolyn Pollock too. Oops. So even if you wanted to put it on something like this, let's see if this, yeah, I know it works. That's a big bail. So this is on the Carolyn Pollock. Look how pretty that is. So the Carolyn Pollock lapis, and then you put the sterling silver and then denim lapis on it. That's really pretty on there too. If anybody's interested in something like that. So, just so you can kind of see what the pendant looks like on different things. But it is a nice large bail. So that looks really amazing with different things. Your different blues and everything. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. And that one I think I put down 25 for the pendant. So start and bid 25 on the pendant if anybody is interested. And then of course if you're interested in one of the necklaces to go with it, we'll make a deal. So I can do that. And my finger is not letting me hook that back up. My nail's done for. Ow. Okay. Moving right along. All right. And again, please stop me if there's something else that you guys would like to look at. We're going to be on for just a little bit longer. But I'm going to be off of here probably by 12 o'clock. Because even if I get to sleep a little bit later than normal in the morning, and I say sleep later, it's just because I have to get up about an hour and a half, 2 hours before work to get Junebug out the door and to school. But they are delayed tomorrow, so I get to stay in bed until time for me to get up for work, and then I can get her ready, and then uh, we'll get her to school. All right, so these are sterling silver earrings. They have little turquoise chips, but these are just precious. These are um, Dreamcatcher, the triple Dreamcatcher with the little flowers up underneath. Shepherd hooks, sterling silver, really sweet pair. We're going to do these at 15 if there's any interest in these. And these are just fun little earrings. But great to wear with different Southwest style or turquoise things or anything like that. So those are there if there's any interest. What else do I have? Is there any interest in any turquoise? I mean, earrings. Okay, you got it, Minnie. All right, sold. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. All right, thank you. Yeah, they are pretty little earrings. Okay. So, let's see here. What else do we have? Alright, so you guys, is there any other interest in anything? Anything else that you guys... Oh, this is pretty. Let's do this. This is Silpada. So this is going to have sterling silver findings and accents and pieces. But this is a really pretty necklace. And I just put a pair of earrings to go with these that I had that I thought matched. But this is a really pretty necklace. I think this one was 16 to 18 inches. Let me double check. But this one's got mother of pearl and sponge coral. And I think little bits of maybe spiny oyster or maybe it's just coral too. But it's 16 to 18 inches. And it's just a pretty little necklace. Alright, so, the clasp, the findings, the tag, sterling silver. Then you've got like these little seed beads. And then you've got like these abalone and mother of pearl little shells. And then you've got some that have the orange in it, like spiny oyster. But then you've got these beads of sponge coral. And there you can see some of the bigger beads with the abalone. And then sponge coral again. So you've got some spiny oyster, mother of pearl, abalone, and then, the sponge coral, spiny oyster. And sterling, there's some, sterling length. Really pretty necklace. If there's any interest on this one. And it's really neat. But I love the abalone. The abalone is really, really pretty. And then it's like, then you've got the contrast with the coral. But then it really ties in well because then you've got the really pretty like spiny oyster bits. So really pretty necklace. I really love this one. This one is going to be a start bid at 28. But it's a really neat necklace. I just think it's lovely. So you guys can see the abalone is beautiful on this. It's a really pretty necklace. You've got all kinds of different fire and iridescence in this. Okay. Oh, and then I'll just put these with it just because the colors matched. Looks like carnelian and glass maybe. But the colors match. I'll put that with these. And they'll come with it. But really pretty necklace if there's any interest in that one. Alright. Let's see. Does anybody want to take a look at any rings? I don't really have anything new since, but I could always run some rings. I do have... Now, when you're talking about studs, I don't have pearl studs yet, but I do have CZ studs. I think I do. Where's the other one? If there's any interest in any of these. These are pretty sparkly earrings. These are large. So here are these. Sterling silver. Like I said, these are pretty big. So I do have these if there's any interest in these. And these are start bid at $15. And I don't know, roughly maybe 7, 8 millimeters, something like that. There's the height on the stone. So beautiful earrings if there's any interest. They do catch the light really pretty. They're very, very sparkly in real life. I know the phone doesn't translate the prism reflections very well like it does in real life. But they are very, very sparkly and really, really pretty. They have a lot of rainbow. Okay. So yeah, these are pretty big. So alright, so those are there. If there's any interest in those. Need to put those on a card. Half of these are on cards, half of them aren't. Need to put them all on cards. Alright, well, good night, Jen. Thank you so much for coming in. Same to you and your mom as well. To Mama Marge, thank you so much for coming in. And wish you guys well and hope y'all have a great week. Alright. Next thing we've got are a couple of rings. I don't know if there's any interest in these. And I can always pull out the rings too. So you guys let me know if you'd like to see the tray of rings. But this first one is size 9. Beautiful, beautiful. It's just a sterling ring. But it does have this really beautiful silver work to it. It has some height to it. You've got this beautiful flower and scroll work. So, beautiful ring. Alright. So, this one, I'm going to do this one at 28. If there's any interest on this one. Size 9. Beautiful sterling silver ring. It really is a really pretty ring. Has nice height to it. Okay, so there's that one. And then this one is sort of like, I don't know if you would really call it an infinity ring, but it is adjustable. Now, right now, it really could. It could. It would definitely hurt. So this one is right now set at like 8.5, but this is adjustable. So like the top and bottoms are not soldered together. So you can open and close, like you can get this a little bit bigger and you could get a little bit smaller. I wouldn't go too much bigger on this one, because then it's going to really open up the ring and look kind of wonky. So I would say probably size 9. Um, yeah, I'd say 9, 9.5 at most on this one. Um, but it really is a cool ring. If there's any interest on this one, and this one I'm gonna do at 25. If there's any interest on this one, pretty sterling ring. It's different. It is different. Just trying to see. I can't remember. Yeah, there's the marks. There are the markings. All right. Well, let's see. What else would you guys like to look at? So we've got all kinds of pearls, freshwater pearls, Sonora pearls, cultured pearls on the table. We got Carolyn Pollock. We've got DTR. We've got Zapata. We've got all kinds of stuff. So, is there anything else that you guys would like to see this evening? We're getting up to close to the witching hour here. I turn into a pumpkin after midnight. Not really, but some nights it feels like it. Um. So yeah, is there anything else that you guys would like to look at? I do have some vintage things. I do have some more sterling. Um, Earrings, rings. I could show rings, but you guys let me know if y'all want to see rings. I don't have anything new, but I still have a ton of rings. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, you. Oh, that's funny, Elizabeth. Hmm. That is funny. You love vintage. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we've got vintage here. All right, so these are a couple of large pearl bracelets. Um when you say large, you mean large as in the pearls are big, or large as in size of the bracelet being not. So I've got these two. They're not particularly large. Where the pearls are big. Yeah. Not that I am aware of. You came for the laugh. Oh, Minnie, I'm sorry. I see you in. What on earth were we bidding on? That was the ring. Minnie, I've got you. Okay. Sold. Thank you guys for catching me. Thank you, thank you. Alright, Minnie, I've got you in for the ring. Thank you, hon. And so then that was the I'm just going to adjust ring. Adjustable ring. All right. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you. Thank you. Now, okay. So, pearl bracelets. I don't think I do. No, I think that was I have not yet. Um I have not sent it yet. Do you want me to go ahead and send it? We've got the mother of pearls. Yeah, this goes with this necklace. But I mean if you want me to sell them separately, I can. Um but these um I don't know. 15 on these. If there's any interest. You missed your set, my set. What was the set for 25? I'm so sorry. What set? I got the ring. I thought it was the ring. Did I not get your ring? Okay. What did you bid? Yeah, these are little freshwater pearl earrings. And they have like the little crystal beads and sterling silver shepherd hooks. These are part of this set, but I can sell these separately. But I can sell them separately if you wanted me to. Are these the ones you were talking about? Or are we talking about the red ones? Manny, it was the ring, right? Yes, the cream. Yeah, so these are a little bit peachy. These are a little bit more peachy than cream. Let me see if I can find something that's a little bit more white. Minnie, was it the ring? I don't know if you're on a lag or not. A little hard to tell on this. But like this one's a little like this is funny though because you've got, and this may be intentional. This one's a little bit peachy and that one's a little bit peachy. This is a little bit more cream. That's a little bit more cream. So, but really sweet little earrings. But trying to kind of. Am I on the lag, guys? Is that what the. So then you can kind of. I'm sorry, I can't really do this with two hands. I'm having technical difficulties. Okay. So there's those. So you can kind of see. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Okay. All right, Minnie, honey, I need to know what it is that you're bidding on. I wrote you down for the ring, but I may have missed something. Okay, that's fine. I can do that. It's either way. Either way. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. Minnie, I don't know what to do, honey. I thought it was the ring for 25, but if I'm mistaken, you need to let me know. Okay, I'm just going to keep an eye on the chat. Minnie, you just let me know when you get caught up. I don't know if you're on a lag or if you stepped away, but I need to know what it is that you're bidding on. All right, so these are a couple of vintage bracelets. So this one is a really neat Egyptian revival bracelet. Now this is just gold tone, from what I could test and gather. But these are real stones. A really amazing bracelet. So onyx. I think this one was red jasper, and then like a green agate or green jasper, tiger's eye. That one went up to jadeite, rose quartz. So really beautiful bracelet. It does have the fold over clasp. The gold tone on this is wonderful condition. And then you can see the back of the scarabs. Besides being carved on the front, they do have like the carving on the back too. Really beautiful little bracelet. Um, Let me get a size on this one. Is the chat going? I mean, did I lose connection? All right, so this one is right at 6 1/4. So this is going to be for a smaller wrist. This is going to be for 6 1/4. Um, but it is absolutely a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. So this one, I'm going to. Okay, I got you. In case if there is anybody else interested, I will run it. And I'm gonna do 24 start bid on this one. If there's any interest, it is really in beautiful condition. If I can hold on to it. So there we go. Beautiful, beautiful stones. Beautiful scarab. And it could be. But she's on the lag, so I'm not entirely sure. I tell you what, I'll move it to the side just in case. And I'll message her and see. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you. No, the brown stone brown earring. Is that this set? Okay. So it was this set then. So then you're right, Jenny. It was this set. Okay. All right. I'm pretty sure that that's the right set. The abalone. It was this set, right, Minnie? Was it this one? It's okay. I think I've got it now. Jeannie knew what you were thinking. My mind just didn't go that far back. It just didn't go that far back. But you just tell me and I'm gonna put this one down for you. Is this what you want, Minnie? Okay. All right, so I've got that for you. If it's not correct, just let me know. And we'll go from there. Okay. So, let's see what else we've got. Alright, so some fun vintage. Let's see what we've got vintage. Now, I've got this bag. This one's vintage. So what are you thinking of as far as vintage? Are you thinking brooches? Are you thinking necklaces? Um, so I've got some really pretty vintage necklaces, or a necklace and then bracelet. I'll run this one and see if there's any interest on this one. This is a beautiful 15-inch rhinestone necklace. This is absolutely gorgeous. So you've got this beautiful blue rhinestone strands. All right, so it's got the hook. Let me make sure I got this thing lined up right here. Okay. I know, right? All right, so beautiful blue rhinestones, and then you come down, you've got, so the navy blue rhinestones, and then you've got the cobalt blue. So you've got a long strands of the navy blue, and then you've got a strand in the middle of cobalt blue, and then you got the cobalt blue over on the side, then another strand of like the navy, and then you can see here you got two navy teardrops, or I say navy, they're more like London blue, and then you've got like a cobalt blue. This is a really beautiful necklace. Beautiful, beautiful rhinestone necklace. I love this one. I think it is just absolutely stunning. Um, if there is any interest on this one, there's no maker's mark on it. I'm not entirely sure who the maker is of this one. I just know it's stunning. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 25 if there's any interest on that one. And then it is absolutely stunning. It's a great little vintage piece. And it's in really great condition. It is not a lot of wear on that. You know, a lot of times you get some of these rhinestone necklaces and, you know, they have dead stones or they have some wear on them. But that is really a really gorgeous necklace. So if there's any interest in that one. Oops. Okay. So let's see what else we've got. Alright, so here is a good bag of vintage items. This has got a lot of really beautiful things in it. Oh my goodness, that's right. This has got the Laguna. Oh my Lanta. Alright, so let me see here. This is my really nice strand. Okay. This is my good bag of vintage. Alright, so let's move this one over. Alright, so if you guys want vintage crystal, this is it. This is 5 strands of absolute beautiful, gorgeous, gorgeous AB glass crystal. The hook is signed Laguna, and I guess I need to turn it the right way, but I'm gonna have to turn this light on. I hate using that light, but there it's signed Laguna. The only thing is it's missing one rhinestone from right here in the back, but otherwise it is in absolute amazing condition. Look at this thing. It is stunning. This is absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there is any interest on this one. It is 5 strands of gorgeous. I mean, look at the shine. I mean, you guys can't even, like, you guys can see it shine, but y'all don't see the shine. Y'all don't see the prisms like I do. It is just absolutely amazing. That is the only thing about trying to sell some of these things with the real pretty sparkles is that they're so much prettier in person. But anyway, let me get a length. So with the inner strand, it comes to 15 down to 17 and a half. So with the extension, it is 17 and a half inches. So this thing is just incredible. So this one is Laguna, and it is 5 strands. Please don't fall backwards. All right. Get that lined up at least somewhat. There we go. Oh my gosh, it's just incredible. I know, right? Exactly. Exactly, exactly. So I'm going to bring it down just a little bit, and I'm going to do a starting bid at 42. But that is a killer price for that, especially with it being San Laguna. It is just absolutely just beautiful. Let's see if I can get an up close. Now you can see. Look at the AV sparkles on that. And I am not even kidding. You're going to spot this thing from across the room. I mean, it is gorgeous and it sparkles. And the prisms and the sparkles are so much prettier in person. This is just incredible. So that's a gorgeous, gorgeous finished piece. If there's any interest on that one. New Year's party. Yep. It's amazing. It really is an amazing piece. All right. Let's see what else we've got in this bag. All right, now this is a really cool piece. This is a really different piece. Now this is vintage. It is, I'm gonna assume some kind of brass stone. But when I looked this up, it came up like maybe Spanish or Mexican, but I think this is a little bit more. Yeah, no, right. Um, this one I feel like is maybe a little bit more French. I am not sure. I couldn't really come up with comps on this. I did find one bracelet, but this is just a really amazing piece. So vintage. I don't know if you call it Art Nuevo or Art Deco. But anyway, there's the vintage spring clasp. And then of course the chain, and then you come down and you've got these links that have like the porcelain with the little transfer figures over red rhinestones, and then this piece is actually a brooch. And then I don't know if it was originally a brooch and then they hung all these dangles to it, or if they added a back to it so you can help, when you wear this, you keep it in one. I do not know the answer to why it's a brooch too. But it's a really neat necklace. It's a really fun vintage necklace. The comp that I found for the bracelet was right around $90, like 89.99 or something like that. Um, I really don't know what to do this as. It's not actually marked, except like the back of the porcelain has numbers on it. But it's really hard to read because it's not. It's like in the porcelain. Um, bring closer to the camera. So really, really, really amazing. So yes, you can see in there you've got um a family, or well, no wait. Now I keep wanting to say it's a family. It's not. It's a young woman with a fan, and then you've got somebody whispering sweet nothings or something like that. And then of course up here you have a couple. Really fascinating necklace. This is a really, really cool piece. Again, I really do not know the background of this one, unfortunately. Uh, so I don't know. I don't know what to price this one as. I had this one at 85. I'm gonna bring it down and I'm gonna do a starting bid at 68. And see if there's any interest on this one. Um, I think that's a pretty fair price for not having any more information. Other than the fact that when I did Google Lens this one, I did find using this part, I did find a matching bracelet. Um, but anyway, it's a really neat piece. It's a really interesting piece. I haven't seen anything like that before. I really hadn't. I love filigree. I love Art Deco, and old Czech pieces and old, like West Germany pieces, and like this almost reminds me of Czech, except that it's not. Like it's, I don't know. I still think it could be French, but it could be Spanish too. It could be Spanish. But anyway, beautiful piece. If there's any interest in that, really great vintage piece. Alright, let's see what else we've got. So just a few more things, and then we will call it. Yeah, I think it feels French to me. It really does. These are some fun little clip-ons, if anybody's interested in some clip-ons. I don't think it's silver. I haven't tested it yet for silver. I haven't tested it for silver. Now this up here, is probably just metal. But the rest of this stuff does, well, the link does. But the rest of this does not respond, to a magnet. I probably do need to check this one for sterling. I haven't yet. Just because I don't feel like it's sterling. It doesn't feel like sterling. It doesn't exactly look like sterling. Um, but I probably will leave it out so I can check it. Remind myself to check it. But you guys I feel like it's more brass. But there may be some like little sterling silver bits to it. But again, I mean, I still feel brass on this one. See, and then you got the filigree in the back. So it's really a phenomenal piece. Yeah, I agree. So maybe brass with some silver tone areas. But really amazing piece. It's really different. It's a really different piece. Alright, so some little clip-ons. These are just fun little heart clip-on earrings. If anybody's interested. Be great for Christmas. They do have like little rhinestones around the heart. I feel like these are probably acrylic. I don't think these are glass. I think that they are acrylic. Let me see the back. Yeah, I think. But anyway, cute little earrings, clip-on earrings. If anybody's interested in these. And these are $5. These will be $5 if there's any interest. Okay. So there's those. Let's see what else I got in this bag. Sorry, I'm just pulling out different things from the bag. I did want to show. This is a really cool necklace. This is a vintage Trafari necklace. This is their Zodiac necklace. So this is a really cool. So I guess the vintage chain is also Trafari. Not entirely sure on that one. But I know the rest of it, the pendant is. So let's get a length on the necklace. So the length on the necklace is right at 20 inches. And this was just a gold tone necklace. Now it does have some wear to it. You can see right down here, it's got some wear to the gold tone where you can see the silver tone coming through. But this is what you want right here. This is absolutely beautiful. This is Crown Trifari. This is part of their Zodiac necklace line. This is for Pisces. And then you've got the back. You can see up here where it's signed. Crown Trifari. Um, and so this is beautiful gold tone. And honestly, I don't see really hardly any wear to this. That gold tone is just absolutely beautiful. So this is an enhancer. No, but you could probably, I don't know if you can get that off of here or not. Well, you could take the chain off and put it on a different chain. But really beautiful piece. If there is, this is the way it's supposed to go. Beautiful, beautiful glass. Gorgeous, gorgeous glass with the two fish. So this is going to be a start bid at 45. If there's any interest in that. Which is a great buy for Crown Safari and one of their Zodiac necklaces. Beautiful, beautiful fish. Yes, it is glass. It is glass. And there's the back so you can see. So etched glass, I guess, is what you would. It's a beautiful, beautiful piece. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Oh boy. And I think that maybe about it. As if anybody wants an Estee Lauder compact. So this is a cute little vintage Estee Lauder compact. There's the bottom, there's the top, you got little beads. And it opens. And then it just opens to this. And Estee Lauder. But cute little compact. If you wanted to, I don't know what you would put in it, but you could put something in it. Probably came with some kind of lip balm or something like that, and somebody cleaned it out. So cute little piece. If there's any interest on this one, this will do at 20. Okay, well, just let me know. Definitely, just let me know. And here's this if there's any interest, and 20 if there's any interest on this little guy. Cute little Estee Lauder piece. Okay. All right. Well, what else? Is there anything else that you guys would like to see? Anything else? All right. Well, I'm not going to let you guys go until we do a giveaway. So let's do our fun little giveaway. No, definitely not big enough for business card. Big enough for, I don't know. I'm not sure. Could probably put a couple of peels. No, it's not big enough. It's very heavily perfumed. I think you can still smell it. It's not even like the interior part is about 1.75 inches. So 1.75 inches across for the inside part of it. It's cute though. I love this little I'm not sure what I would put in there. Oh, do you? Good, good, good. Those are so cute. All right. We're just gonna do so you guys know how it goes. It is $5 total cash. You could use tonight or any upcoming purchase. You're just gonna have to remind me that you've got it, especially since I didn't use a notebook this time for logging down stuff. So but anyway, I'm gonna type in the word go, and then you guys can guess, start guessing. But YouTube is not affiliated with, has nothing to do with the giveaway. It is just a fun little giveaway that they are have nothing to do with. No monetary value, just a $5 discount. And so we are going to guess a number between my little numbers out there, a number between 1 and 20, and go. So, number between 1 and 20. Oh, there it is. I see it. Oh, we got our winner. Jewelry Genie. JJ, you got it. First person that I saw with the number 8. Actually, the only person I see with the number 8. So congratulations, Jenny. Welcome. Congratulations. Congratulations. I was trying to say welcome in. Like, what the world? Could tell I'm tired. You could tell I am beat. All right. Congratulations, Jenny. Congratulations. All right. The necklace on the bust in the middle. This one or this one? It is like, hey, Sleeker, welcome in, welcome in. All right, Turtle Cash to JJ. Okay, I'm gonna assume you probably mean this one. All right, so this is the one we're not sure about. But this one gives French vibes. When I looked up the like the only thing I could find matching was a bracelet, and they were saying it was like Mexican Spanish. Could be Spain, but it gives more French vibes just because I see a lot of this porcelain with the transfer of the court and figures more, and like what is it, Limoges pieces, stuff like that. No, this one think I had this one is at 68. Now it's not sterling. Is for or at least not that I know of. It is brass. Most of this is brass. This I'm not sure about. This one responds to a magnet. Okay. Awesome. Sleeker is in at 68. Thank you, hon. So if there's no other interest, we are going to call it. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Sleeker. Thank you, thank you. It really is an amazing piece. Really, really, really amazing piece. So awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Congratulations. Thank you. It really is a really amazing piece. And if you ever find out information on it, definitely let me know. I'm definitely curious about that one. All right. Is there anything else that anybody would like to look at? We've got, I'm just going to move this down so you guys can kind of see maybe a little bit. So we've got all kinds of pearls, angel skin coral, lapis, agate. We've got the copper and freshwater pearls. And just here's a quick, I know you can see all my little tags. Any bugs? I do have a scarab bracelet. I do have this. This is vintage. It's not real gold. But it is a really nice vintage. These are real stones. So you've got rose quartz. Probably dyed jadeite, but it does register for jadeite. Tiger's eye. Agate or jasper. red jasper, onyx, fold over clasp. So I have this one. All right, so let me see if I can get this back in the easel without having a catastrophe. Last time I tried to do that, it was... Oof. Okay, so under the pearls. So we do have some silver. And so, all right, so Trifari necklace, pearls. This is angel skin coral. All right, hold on. I'm going to get to that. We've got some sterling. Yep, so we've got DTR. So there's the DTR angel skin. And Laguna Crystal. Tell you what, let me just do it this way. Alright, so Laguna Crystal, we've got that one. This is the Carolyn Pollock Lapis. So Carolyn Pollock Lapis and some other stones. Turquoise, sugar lights, coral. Really beautiful necklace. The angel skin, I brought that one down to 75. I paid, I think I brought it down to 75. I paid 85 for it. But I brought it down just a little bit. But the DTR, 75 on angel skin, which is a heck of a price, for that angel skin. Alright, so that's the Carolyn Pollock. We've got, sterling and marcasite onyx, cross. But these are all kinds of just different pearls. We've got freshwater pearl bracelets. We've got 14 karat gold freshwater pearl and labradorite. Okay, well, that sounds good. We've got 14 karat gold with some of the pearls. We've got a lot of different Honora pearls. These are a couple of different colors. And then, of course, the cross. Okay. The cross, I think, what did I have on this one? I think I had 25 on this one. Sterling silver cross. It is a brooch, but you can always add an adapter to it to make it into a pendant. It is marked 925 Thailand. So this one is at 25. If there's any interest on this one. So starting bid 25 on that. It is sterling silver marcasite and onyx. Really beautiful piece. If there's any interest on this one. I got you. Yep. And you can always get an adapter to make it into one, but I don't have any. Probably ought to order some. But then if we go over here to the other sterling, we've got some sterling hoops like this. We've got a set of Native American earrings. These are Native American hoops that are stamped. And these are also signed. Ben G. Chavez. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it because this card's going to be in the way. But Ben G. Chavez and sterling. Yeah, that card's going to be in the way. But anyway, there you can just barely see it. Ben G. Chavez. So there's those, the Navajo earrings. Puffy earrings. Puffy heart earrings. Taxco Eagle 3 pendant. This is a huge pendant. And this is Taxco. And it is Eagle 2. I'm sorry if I said Eagle 3. It's Eagle 2. This one is Eagle 2. Okay. So Eagle 2 Taxco pendant. Sterling silver. And then some other sterling silver pieces. Got a neat little cuff. Got a couple of bangles. One is a very large. Um, which one? The Taxco. If you're looking at the Taxco pendants. What did I say on this one? I think I said 80 on this one. Because this one is 44.8 grams. I think I said this one was 44.8 grams. Oh, hold on. All right, so, no, wait, I'm sorry. It's not 44. It was 27.8. Did I do that right? Oh, it was the bracelet that was 44. My bad. I'm sorry. No, the pendant. The pendant is 27.9 grams. So what did I have on the pendant? 65, I think. I think this one was 65. I'll go back and double check, but I'm pretty sure that this was 65. I'll have to go back and check, but I'll do the better of the two. So it won't be any more than 65. But if I quoted less during the first of the show, then I'll go with that. But I can't go back and check it now. Okay. So this one is 60. I'm gonna do starting bid of 65 on that one. All right. So these beads are carnelian and agates. And then how much for two? What two are you talking about? The two bangles. Did I lose everybody? Oh, okay. All right. So, okay, I got you. I got you. I got you. Okay. So yeah, this one is marked Eagle 2. Yep, Eagle 2. Taxco. I got you. I got you. So I think I had 65 on this one. If I have any less, then I will, you know, when I go back and watch, I'll check and make sure. But if there's any interest on that one. So of course, and then like I said, you got the two bangles. This is a Taxco one. And this is just a sterling silver bangle. But that's kind of it. Back here is just agates necklace. Um yes, definitely, definitely. Oh, hey Sandra. Yes, please do. You can. You definitely can email me and yeah, that is fine. Hey Deborah. I know it's still early y'all's time. It is late my time. I'm already a pumpkin. I've done turned into a pumpkin. So the carnelian, what did I say on that one? I think I did 25 on that one. We're gonna say 25 on this one. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. I love the carnelian with the gold or the brass beads. Um It's okay. You can always catch it on replay. Um, it's okay. But thank you for coming in. I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you guys so much for coming in. Um, as far as bugs go, I don't know that I have any more bugs at the moment. I am trying to get some more bugs, guys. I am. So, uh, apparently bugs are very popular. But anyway, yeah, this one is 25. If there's any interest in that one. Okay. She is. She's here. You heard bugs, yes. Elizabeth likes bugs too. All right. Well, is there anything that you guys would like for me to go back over or bring back out or rerun or two bug pins and brooches? See, I tell you, they're more popular than what I thought they were. Let me see. Make sure I don't have anything right offhand. I think we've gone through all my bug ones. If anybody likes Brighton, I have a Brighton necklace. Make a great gift too. This is the one it would be in if I had some. I have an owl. Well, at least it's a critter of some kind. No. Now, I don't know about the angels or the... Not sterling silver. No, it's silver tone, but it's not sterling silver. I have giraffes. I have dancing fish. Oh, I do have a bug. How about that? That's a bug. Alright, I'm going to run this one. This is going to be a starting bid. So this is a little bug. This is a little... This is newer. This isn't old. This isn't anybody fancy. But it's a cute little gold tone bug pin. He is pretty. So I think this is more like of acrylic cabochon or cabochon. But then you've got really pretty clear rhinestones and black rhinestones. Cute little beetle. So we'll run him. Giraffe and fish. Okay, I can do that. So starting bid on this one is 5. If anybody's interested in the little bug. So, cute little guy. Look cute in a little hat or a little scarf or shirt or coat. Cute little guy. All right, Sandy. I see Sandy in at 5. He is a cute little guy. All right, if there's no other interest on this one, so we're going to count it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Sandy. Thank you, Sandra. Cute little beetle. Whoops, I did not mean to put all those little dots. That's what I was writing. That's funny. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. So you said the dancing fish. All right, and the giraffe. Okay, so giraffe. That one comes up first. This is a fun giraffe. He's got rhinestones for the hair and the eye. And then he's got like, oh, in his feet, he's got little, for his little toes, he's got little clear rhinestones. And I don't see any missing. I don't think. No, they look to all be there. Black rhinestone for the eye. So cute little guy. Here's the back. So the giraffe, we're going to put him as a starting bid at 5 if there's any interest on the giraffe. Really cool brooch. Oh, is it really? There's all kinds of giraffes. We've got all kinds of giraffes. So Elizabeth is in at 5. And if there's any other interest, we're looking at 6. If not, we'll call it down. No, it's 12:35 a.m. here. He is pretty. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Elizabeth. It's cute. It's really, really sweet. Alright, and then we'll find the dancing fish. Yeah, see, it's only 9:35 there. It's not here. Let's see. Alright. Alright. Now, the dancing fish, there's 2 of them. Now, they do have a little bit of wear, but you'll see what I mean. Because they are like this teal green. These are just really fun. Like, what do you call them? The kiddish or kitschish type of design. So, like, from the 60s, 70s, these types of, like, little scatter brooches. They're really cute. There's 2 of them. And so they're ones that you would put like different places, or you might want to figure out a way to put them to where they're arguing or dancing with each other. But anyway, and you can see, I mean, these are enameled with like this green metallic, but you can see it's flaking off just a little bit. So these have a little bit of wear to them. But these are I mean, they look like they're dancing. Look, see, I mean, they look like they've got their fins or feet. So I don't. They're the craziest things. These are the craziest things. So I'm gonna do these at 5 for the set. Starting bid 5 for the set. If anybody wants the 2 fish, they're just. I don't know what else to say about these. They're fun as all get out. All right, yeah, they are. All right, so Elizabeth is in at 5. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 6 or above. Yeah, they would be. They really, really, really would be. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you. All right, get you a little bag for these. Fun little guys. All right. And fishies. Fishies. All right, let's see. Yeah, and they make really cool little things. Little things to put in bows for gifts. Now I say that, Sleeker, I don't know if this is what you're looking for. But this is a really sweet little angel. Now this one, it is in working order. Don't know exactly how vintage. But this is made by AAI. I know I've seen them make things before. But this is a sweet little angel. And it's just like a little bust of an angel. With wings and a halo. And then it has this really beautiful AB crystal. Now, this was probably once gold tone. And the gold tone, I mean, as you can see, has got some wear to it. So you see more of the silver tone than you do the gold tone. But this is a precious little angel. If there's any interest in this one. And there's the back, and you can see right there where it's marked AAI. So precious little brooch. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 5. If there's any interest on this one. And this is just a sweet little angel. I love the way that they did the wings, and then you've got the halo. And then you got the AB crystal little heart. So if there's any interest on this one is 5. Alright, and then let's see what else we've got. Got a lot of like different flower things. Yeah, that's one that I've got, that I know I've got. Now I've got some other and it could be. I've got some of these. I don't know if anybody's interested in any of these. But I do have some brooches like this. This one is Marcel Boucher. Okay, I can pull out some. This is an apple. Beautiful apple. Florenza Cameo. And you guys just let me know if y'all want me to run any of these. It's a beautiful Florenza Cameo. This one's amazing. I love this one. Cute little owl. I know owls are very popular. This one I think was art. I think this one is art, yeah. This one is art. This one's sort of a flower one. But it's got red AB and then like a sort of like a garnet red. It's got 2 different colors of rhinestones. But absolutely beautiful. I could run this one. If anybody's interested, this one is signed art. I do have a bee. I forgot I had a bee. I do have a little bee. This is a really nice little brooch. This one has the glass. I don't know if you call these like poured glass, but some kind of glass. There's a name for this, and I can find my little thing and tell you. But cute little bee, I can run him if there's any interest in this one. This one's a special little brooch, because of the way the wings are. But I can run this guy if there's any interest. Run it? Okay. Oh, that's cool. Alright, let me find my little... oh, well, that's funny. It's right on top. Alright, so it's called molds. It's called Grippoix. Grippoix. It's molten poured glass. So that's the reason why that one's a little bit... Yeah, I didn't know that either. but that's why this one's a little bit more special, is because it's the wings are done with molten poured glass. Um, so neat little. It's got just one like little itsy bitsy scratch in the wing. You can tell it when only like when the light hits it. It's that little mark right there. But other than that, it's absolutely beautiful. This one I'm gonna bring down a little bit. I did have 20 on this one, just because of the way it was made, and the comps on it. But I'll bring it down and I'll do 15 on this one. But it's a really neat little brooch. If there's any interest on this guy. And there's the back. It is in working order. You can see the clasp. Very well made. It does not have a maker's mark. I do not see a maker's mark on this one. So Deborah is in. Awesome. Thank you, Deborah. Deborah's in at 15. No, right? But anyway, Deborah, I see you at 15, so I'm going to call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, thank you. A sweet little guy, and that's really cool. I did not know that B is Deborah in Hebrew. That's cool. I learn something new every day. Congrats to yourself, right, Deborah? I love it. Thank you. It's still cool. It's still cool though. I'm not either, but it's still cool. Um, B, and then that was the grip. All right, so 15. Let's see. Next one. I know, right? That's what I say. I mean, think about all the Juliana pieces that are out here, all the D&E pieces and Juliana pieces that are not signed that they should have been signed. I think they're so pretty. Like, why would you not sign them? Like, it just drives me crazy. All right, this is a really pretty leaf brooch. Again, no maker's mark on this one. But this is, I don't know, I guess some kind of resin, maybe, with the green. And then you've got the silver tone. And then you got the little ladybug. This one I'm going to do a start bid of 5. If there's any interest on this one. I just think this is really pretty. Just a really pretty little brooch. And I love the fact that it has just a little ladybug on it. Really? I thought she signed most of her stuff. But I guess on some of those things it would be hard to get. She has a rather distinctive logo, so I guess it would be hard to sign some of the things. But wow, that's cool. All right, so if there's any interest on this one's 5. Awesome. Thank you, Deborah. Deborah is in at 5. And if there's no other interest, we're going to call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. It is a really cute little, I love this one. I think it's really cute. And that's supposed to be sold. I don't know where the seed came from. So you guys really do like brooches, right? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna try because a lot of, I mean, I do have a lot of brooches, and a lot of these brooches, yeah, it's cold. But I'll try to get some more brooches in. I know I do too. I have a ton of brooches, and that's where I've kind of downsized some. But I'll try to bring some more. But I know we like critters. Alright. The older, yeah, yep. I've got them at 38. These are at 38. Okay. I'm gonna mark you sold, Sandra. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. Those are really good. It's a really good price for being Navajo. And beautiful stamped. So awesome, awesome. Thank you. All right, thank you. Yeah. All right, so let's see. Well, let's see what else I got in this bag. And y'all just tell me if y'all want me to run some of these. Um, we have different price points. Some are new, some are vintage. This is new, ish. But here's this one. It's really pretty. There's the back. So faux pearl, not real pearl. This one I'm pretty sure is Austrian, but I'm not 100% certain. But you do have a couple of rhinestones that have a little bit of wear to that finish. But this is that beautiful raspberry red rhinestone with that blue AB finish. Absolutely beautiful. I love this one. This would look really, really pretty with a scarf or something like that. But this one shines. Oh, I gotcha. So there's that one. Y'all just let me know if there's anything that you want me to run. This is another pretty one. This is a newer one, but it really is pretty. Now, the pearl does have a little bit of scratches or a little bit of wear on the top, but it is faux pearl. This is a newer brooch. You can see from the construction, but it really is pretty. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. Well, thank you. Um, I try to keep things reasonable. Um, but yep. Thank you guys. Thank you. Oh, this is sweet. This is a pretty little rhinestone one. Make sure it's working. Yeah. This is just a cute little circle. Just a little circle of AB crystals. But it's really sweet. That would be, I don't know, it's just a pop of sparkle. That is just a really sweet pop of sparkle. If anybody's interested in that. I would do this one at 5 if anybody's interested in it. It's just a really pretty pop of sparkle. That's there, if there's any interest in that one. Now this one is from 1928 Company. This one's really pretty. It's a plastic cab in the middle, but it's a really pretty pink. And then you got beautiful AB crystals or rhinestones around the edges of it. And this one's from 1928 Company. You can tell from the back. So that's cool. That's a really pretty one. Don't always see a whole lot of pinks. Oh, a ladybug. Anybody want a ladybug? Run, please. Which one do you want me to run? The pink one or the round one? The 1928? Okay. All right. So I'm just going to start this one off at 5. Um So the 1928 one, this one I'm gonna start out at 5. Um, Starting bid at 5 if anybody's interested. I'll just get you guys to put in because my hands are full. I can't get to my keyboard, guys. My hands are full with brooches. Thank you, Deborah. I see you. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 6. If not, we'll call it down. So going once. Yeah, thank you. You're okay, Deborah. Thank you. So going twice. Fair warning. Just put in you're sold. You're sold. G3. And sold. Thank you. Sold to Deborah. Thank you. I'll work on clearing up my hands. Awesome. That was fun. I'm sorry I got my hands full. Alright, so the faux pearl one is a starting bid at 5.2. And then I'll do the ladybug. So alright, let me write this one down. So that is the this is hard to do. 1928 pink. You should so see me trying to do this. Alright, Alright, I'm gonna do the ladybug and then we'll come back to the pearls. Okay, now I can clear up my hands a little bit. So I didn't want to lose my ladybug like I was gonna lose my ladybug. This is a cute little guy. I mean, I don't know what else to say. He's just precious. He's little, but he's precious. He's not marked. He's newer construction. You can see newer construction. It does work. I just gotta, there we go. Don't try to do it. Oh, there you go. Okay. Alright, so cute little guy. $5 in this one. If there's any, yeah, no, right? Trying to do it one-handed. So $5 on this little guy. If there's any interest. Look how cute. Look how cute. Alright, Elizabeth, I'm gonna count this one down. If there is any other interest, well, there you go. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 6 or above. But you guys are gonna count it down. Thank you, guys. That's good. And sold. Sold to Elizabeth. You got it, my dear. Alright, so there are a few different faux pearl ones. I'm going to put the ladybug up here. Ladybug 5. Alright, congratulations. Yay, thank you. Alright, so here is another faux pearl one too. There was actually 3 in that set. Of the pearl ones. This one I need to straighten up a little bit. Alright, so this is another one. Rhinestones and faux pearls. So there's this one. And then the other one, we had this one. I remember when I got these. These came in a lot together. So these, this one, and then this one. So which one? Alright, so I'm going to hold it like this. So 1, 2, and 3. The silver. 1, 2, or 3. That's going to be a little bit easier. So 1, 2, or 3? Number 3. Okay. All right. So yeah. So this one, it is absolutely beautiful. I love how they did the rhinestones too. It's just this does have some wear to the faux pearl. But other than that, there's the back. Great working order. It's hard to see to do that through the phone. But anyway, so this one is going to be a starting bid at 5. If there's any interest on this one. It is really, really pretty. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 6 or above. But if not, we'll call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Elizabeth. Beautiful, beautiful brooch. I think so. I didn't see any missing. If I when I go through and I look at it, like I'll usually point out if it's missing something. I didn't see a single one missing. But if you get it and you find something missing, you just let me know and I'll make it right. I can either we'll figure it out. But no, I don't see a single stone missing. Even looking at it now. So so yeah, I don't see anything missing on this one. Okay. All right. It is. It's really, really pretty. Okay. Okay, well, and there you go. That's it. All right, guys. Let's see. Anybody interested in one of the Russian ones? This is a Russian lacquered. So, I guess it's wooden. I don't know, this one may not be wooden. This one I think may be plastic or celluloid. But it's that Russian, like lacquered type of painting. And there's the back. You can see that this is plastic instead of wooden. But it is an older, Russian painted piece. If there's any interest on this one, and it is marked MA. Neat little brooch if there's any interest on this one. This one is going to be a starting bid at 10. This one's not wooden like I see a lot of the other ones are wooden. It is plastic, but it is really pretty. And you've got the pretty hand painting with the MA signed. It is really pretty. So that's there if there's any interest on this one. And what else do I have? Well, yeah, I think this is painted on lacquer and then transferred over to the plastic base. I am not sure. But there it is some kind of lacquer or some kind of something over the plastic base. I don't know exactly how to describe it. Um, I mean, you can see. I don't know. I don't know exactly how to describe it. And maybe this is a train. No, I mean, you can feel it. You can feel the paint. I guess it's the paint. Yeah, it's. I'm not sure how they made this one. It's really pretty. It could be. The base itself, though, looks plastic. I'm not sure on this one. I'm really not sure. But you can run your finger over it and you can feel the paints. I don't know. It's not like one I've seen before. I've got some others. I've got a miniature collection of ones that are wood. This may not have supposed to. I don't know. It could be that they hand painted it and then put like this film over top of it, but you can feel the lumpiness of the paint. So I'm not entirely sure on that one. Um, I know all the Russian ones I have are wood too. So yeah, I'm not sure on this one. And it could be a layer of wood, and then it's got the epoxy over it, or a layer over it. It's not many. It's just a handful. Um, but yeah, I got really fascinated in these for a while. And trying to find some of the different ones. But anyway, this is there if there's any interest on that one. I probably ought to research that one just a little bit more. I'm gonna put that in my research pile. Um, I know I need to do some videos of some of my different collections. I still want to do one of my Rosemary G collection. But guys, it's after 1 o'clock. I needs to get to bed. This has been a lot of fun. I've really, really enjoyed it. Um, yeah, they are. They're really, really, really pretty. So, all right. Anything else that you guys want to see out here? Yeah. Oh, I hadn't gotten very, very far. Thank you, Sandra. I will try to. It's probably going to be after Christmas. Right now, we're in like full blown Christmas mode. I'm trying to get things done around here, and trying to find times to do things too. It'll probably be after Christmas. Um, because my weekends now, like after I do the show on Saturdays, my Sundays are usually packed with either trying to help Skylar study, or getting ready for Christmas, or something with the family, or something's going on. So it's been um it's been a little hectic. So I really haven't gotten back to it. I need to, because I want to finish up and finish my scare bracelets. And then I've got some really amazing beads. I've got some really beautiful jade beads, and cloisonne beads, and cinnabar beads, and amethyst beads, and all kinds of other gemstone beads. And I want to put some of these necklaces together. I've really been meaning to do it, because they're going to be really pretty when I get done with them. I think they will be. But I've just got to find time to sit down and do it. But I'm working on it. I will be working on it. It just maybe after Christmas. Maybe I can devote more time to that. Oh, scare bracelet. Oh, scare bracelet? Do you want me to show that again? Do you want me to show this one again? The pretty little scare bracelet? Yeah, definitely. I could. I really, really should do a short on that. If there's any interest on this one, I had 24 on this. But this is a small size. No. Okay. It's there. All right. Well, listen, I love you guys. I really appreciate everything. This has been a lot of fun, and I will keep on the hunt for more critters. But thank you guys so much. It's been a blast. I'm not invoicing until tomorrow, so we're gonna go to bed. I'm gonna clean up and go to bed. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's right. I do have things where I can make the bracelets too. That's right. I forgot. I've got the different colors, but yeah, I've got the scarab chokers. Trying to make those, and then a scarab. I've got something where I can make a scarab bracelet. I think will be cute. But anyway, we will come to that. But oh, excuse me, is past my bedtime. I'm no longer a pumpkin. I'm a jack o' lantern now. Yeah, that's true. And just please feel free. Yeah, can't talk now. Um, yeah, definitely feel free to email me and go from there. So, but again, thank you all so much. I hope y'all have a wonderful week. Y'all stay safe. I know a lot of us are expecting weather. So stay safe, and we will see you guys on Saturday at 2 p.m. A lot of neat things are coming in for next weekend, so it'll be fun too. And I do have a cricket coming in, so a cricket medallion thing, jade with a cricket on it. I don't know. It's really cool. But anyway, I'll see you guys Saturday at 2 and Mondays at 9. So have a great week. Love you all. Thank you guys again. Mwah.